I started and stopped it because of it. And it is a bit late. I do acknowledge that. It says here like 6:40, nearly 7. I was distracted by Taskmaster. I know it's not. It's not really a good reason. It's like, but Taskmaster is funny. So yeah. Also, in a bit, this is definitely feel like it's about to go past, so I might put it out. Put it out of its misery. You're going to the food bin, I think, soon. But for the next week, I'll still keep it around. Oh, I've got. Let me just check something. Well, I need to check two things. I need to check what that was. Is that the thing? That's the thing. Anyway. Yeah, only 1, 2, 3, 5, and 4 on that one. So close achievements. Yeah. That's this one. Not that one. Anyway. You know, I did like. You can clearly see I've done 40 matches. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. Hello, hello. Is that good? Is this good? This sounds good. So this is day 2 of 5. I did get this before, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. Hopefully there's not too many people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's check everything else. 1, 2. Very decent. 1, 2. So let me just check. Yeah, he's not in. So I'm guessing he has left his actual ID. I'm gonna check anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 6, 6, 8. 1, 2. So both are out. I'm going to trust. I'm gonna call you, but I'm just gonna deal with that as it is. But I'm gonna call you. You know, there you are. 2, 6, 6, 8. Ring number 1. Ring number 2. Okay. So basically, you're on today's list, but I ringed you, and when you were around, so you're not at the very least in. 1, 4, 1, 4, 6, 5, 6, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 9, 8, 9, 8, 6, 10, 74, done, DDD. Why, DDD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks good. But I am going to call you, and then I think I'll have to remove you. Okay. 2, 6, 6, 8. Ring number 1. Ring number 2. 2. They're speaking, so they're fine. All's good. I think there's 2, 4. Yeah. 1, 3, 4, 6. Oh, it is. 1, 3, 4, 6. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I kind of assumed as much. I just wanted to double check. That's why I didn't bother with like looking at like the numbers in this, because I'm like, realistically we've had one person in who wasn't meant to be in, and there's not 2 people, but I really shouldn't be metagaming. But I think that's how that works, roughly speaking. No. Okay, my guess is, I always don't know why I do this, but I guess this person is real because it makes sense. We've had Roboski, 2 people on the road, so I think we're gonna have the next 2 people real. I'm not gonna say that for certain, but 99696 4545 16 161 184 184 55. Yes. Free. Okay, so this looks good, and you are on today's list, so that's full. Yes. I think it's 2, yeah. 2, 3, 2. Good. 2, 3, 5, 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 9, 6, 9, 6, 9, 6, 9, 4, 1, 8, 4, 1, 8. 64, 64, okay. Now, so I think there should be only 1 person left. 1, 1. Okay, so for 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, so that's correct. 8, 9, 8, 9, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 9, 6, 9, 7, 3, 2, 7, 3, 2. Okay. Looks good. This, I feel like, should be the last person. I am. His face looks. I'm assuming this is the wrong person because I'm getting this weird feel. Yeah. He looks younger. He's a lot more older looking. You can tell that like this looks. Is it that the face is just longer? But I know that's not the right person. Who? How can I can't put it into words. How do you describe that? But you know that's not that. You can tell. It's weird. Yeah, this looks. Yeah. It's the mustache. That's it. I don't know why that made me look like without mustache younger. Yeah, but that looks so weird. I need to check these to see if they like refresh. Yay! That's the one thing which is interesting, because I called this person about the ID, and then they, I think they appeared, like, here or something. It's so weird. Oh no, they appeared here. This is so interesting, whereas, like, I knew they were coming. Okay. Sorry about the noise. 2 glasses of water that I have put away. Yes, I used 1 glass and you just used another one. 3 days left. 3 days left. I could possibly do it in this ring. Definitely if you go away. Okay, so check the list, not on the list. Also not there. So let me just check. 2, 4, 13, 46. Which doesn't really sound like a very important year. But then again, if I say 1529, it also does the same effect. Yeah. Goodbye. I don't know why. I just immediately thought that that was a double ganger. I had no justification. I just had an inkling, being like, that's a double ganger. I'm not going to say that makes me smart, because I could have just called for no reason, and then I could have just gone beep, and I was like, beep. But I was like, I know that's just protocol, where I was like, oh, if they're not in that it's like, cool. But sometimes it's 9 6 9 6 4 5 4 5 1 6 1 6 1 8 4 1 8 4. That's 85. You, yeah, that's good. Thank you. Don't look at that. Da 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 da. Yeah, there are lines, but you can't really. You can see it more here, but you can't see it. Let me see if this works. Yeah, you can see it better on this. This is a bit small. You can barely see this line above the eyebrow here, but there is supposed to be one. I think. There is somewhat of a line, it's just hard to see. But you're all good. Why do I constantly get you? I constantly get, like, the guy who's just ahead of the nose. I get him way too often. Alright, you. 42. 865. 865. The reason why I do that is because there's 2 numbers next to each other. So. Same with 3855. Because that's not that hard. Like 65 is like 2 numbers next to each other, and it's a double number. It's like, all I need to do is remember it once and then just repeat it again. The noon. You're meant to be in here. I have an odd feeling you're a doppelganger. Because we haven't had too many of those. I should not be doing this. But I don't think you're real. 69 69 85 85 22 22 341 341 DDD 74. I might be wrong. I might be just jumping the gun a bit. No, I can't see anything wrong. Iras, good, 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 good. Good. Yeah, I can't tell. It's weird. I don't think I've had. No, I've had a couple of level games. I've had 2. Yeah, this is person 5. I've let 2 people in, and there's been. No, I've only let. I think I got one wrong, which is you. 42, 42. Ring number 1. Ring number 2. And hang up. Okay. Is the number, isn't there? It's not. Then what's wrong with this? Sometimes I'm like, what the babe? What specifically is wrong with the appearance? Okay, you're a doppelganger. I'm questioning that decision. Hopefully I'm right so I can get to day 4. Well, not day 4. Day 4's already been passed. Okay. Is the head bigger? No. What is it? It's wider. Oh, no, because this little corner thing is still the same rough images. I think I'm just going crazy. But I'm going to. Ring number 1. Ring number 2. Okay. I'm gonna. Hopefully the last passer. Oh, that's. I'm just gonna do that because the last person had the ID and the ID was correct. So I'm just going to assume incorrect. Yep, it wasn't. That's the thing person who I didn't let it in. Okay. This is a correct identification card. One day I will get, because then there's the other one. There's the one where it's like you just let double gangers in, which I think would be hard. Okay. 3, 2. 2, 3, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 9, 6, 9, 4, 1, 8, 4, 1, 8, 64, 64. DGG's in the right place? Yes. And this one the same. On floor 3, apartment 2. Okay. Okay, that's good. And you're on today's list. So that is yes, 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 and you are allowed in, sir. 2 more people left. I'm assuming I effed up. Yeah, even the music was the Great Reset again, and I didn't even need to change numbers. I don't know why that was wrong. I could just continue and just be like double cameras only. Okay, you are definitely wrong. I don't know what's. Do you know what? If I'm sure, I'm gonna use it so I can notice the. Yeah, the gap's too far away now. I don't know why they disappear off your desk, because I'm assuming that gap closes. I don't think they're behind me. Like, no, I want the documents back. When I take them, being like, these are contraband. Okay, I think you're real. $14, $65, $12, $986. So 43, 42, 42. Okay, no, this is Steven speaking, and this is supposed to be Steven. So you're fake because Steven just answered the phone. So you're gonna be inside and outside. Therefore, you're not real. Also, in a bit, I might put some Christmassy stuff up because it will slowly be Christmas. Not in November, around about like November 1st. It will be also for the streams a little bit also in the future. Because, yes, I know, I immediately just... because it would still be a week ahead. So there'll be one be like Christmas Day and New Year. The ones for like the week for the Christmas Day naming would be technically on the New Year. New Year will be the week after. I love that I know that so often that I've done stage 1 so often that like 1979, 1979, 1979. Okay. You are the second person entry request. Thank you. What does your number say? So DDD, this all seems to be good. 2, 2. Oh, wait, no. There we go. 69, 69, 85, 85, 22, 22, 31, 41, 341, 74. And DDD, just double check this. All seems to be good. You may now have a pleasant day. Unless I reset this timeline again. Okay, so yeah, squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All seems to be good. 78, 78, 56, 56, 13, 13. 269, 269. 80. I actually haven't had a 55 too often, so I don't think, because I feel like if it's 01 or 02, it would be expired. But that's only for 55, because if it's, I was about to be like, if it's 01 but 1956, it'll still be like. Also, probably say that like 02's fine because I need to get one renewed, so it's about to be expired, unless it's like the beginning of February, which could very well be possible. But again, clean board. You might have. And I'm guessing there's going to be another double ganger. Never mind. I'm looking at this more because I think it's good to help me learn where it's like appearance. So this has been a very productive day. 3 people, 3 people. Back to where we were. No, back to where we were at the beginning of the stream. The last 30 minutes. obviously meant something because obviously it shows how I learned the verb. I seriously don't know what some of these numbers mean. Like that one I don't get. Legitimately do not get. Okay, so put this here. All good. 2, 4, 2, 4. Da, 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 da. All seems fine. No, I was trying to be like the eyebrows look a little bit off to like the parent, but the photo here it does show the same. So 13, 13, 2, 6, 2, 6, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4. Don't see why not. That looks all good to me. Okay. I think on the wait no that or there you are. 11:52. I think you're fake. Yep. This is Roman speaking. Yeah, kind of assumed as much. Wait, yeah, this person is Roman. I could have just hanged out being like, this is Roman speaking. Like, Roman. I don't know why. I was like, if you're known for this, I automatically assume that you're a doppelganger. I don't know why. It's not really great. Hi. I'm trying to do S week, like a perfect week, so 5 days of S. This is my 6th attempt. Well, my 6th video attempt. Do you have any tips for this game? Because I'm not great. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All good triangles. That looks good. 8, 4, 5, 3, 2, 3, 0, 4, 0, 1. It's 0, 1, not 0, 4, 1. Jesus. Do it would help if I can save the numbers. Okay. 8, 4, 8, 4, 5, 3, 5, 3, 0, 2, 3, 2, 5, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 0, 4, 1, 0, 4, 1. 80, DDD. DDD approved. DDD. Da 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 da. How have you been? Good? Okay. That's good. Low. Oh, wait, no. Andrew, what do you have? That's good to see. O2. This is one thing I don't like when you have people by themselves. It's like so much more harder. Whereas like one person, whereas like, oh, I've left my ID at home. Like, can anyone vouch for you? No, because I live by myself. Great. 4 5 4 5 6 9 6 9 8 5 5 8 5 5 1 2 1 2 65 65 9 9 D D D. I think this is good. This feels off. Next person will be him. Nope. Okay. That's good. Okay, it's 1. Yeah. 1. Yeah. 5, 1, 2, 3. Weirdly enough, I think you're real. For some odd reason. Because we've had one person who was fake. And then, so for weird reason, 5, 1, 2. I'm gonna do this while I'm over the phone anyway. It's gonna be fun. She's gonna pick up anyway. I won't know that. That was an important document. I'll probably just ask about it. Wait, no, let me just get this ready. Yeah, that's good. 778566219. Okay, that's good. And so there's one person left. So hopefully this means I get today free. Okay. This is bad. 1, 2, and please. Yay! Took me long enough. 11, 46, 52, 52, 289, 289. I feel confident with that. Yes. Archive, letter, off the archived list. Yes. I think that was the last person. No more people else coming in? Yay! I don't think there's ever more than 8, weirdly enough. That is entry request Roman, which wasn't on the list. Yeah. This is the one that was like the next person who says they're on the list and doesn't show up. Because they don't do 2 people. Yeah. Correct nomination, which is appearance. Not on today's list for Arnold. Entry request. Oh, it was the entry request. I didn't look at the entry request. Probably might have been something obvious, but I don't know. Day 3 or 5. No. Hopefully I get the next 2 days perfect, and then I get it in stream. Or at least the next one. Actually, no, I could do 2 days if it's 8 people. So I'll be. I'm actually gonna check something. This is check. Oh yeah, but so we do. Okay, so first ID. Thank you. Okay, you are on here. 3, 1. 25, 25, 04, 04, 89, 89, 656, 656. Okay, that looks good. I can't see the pens because it's out of frame, so I don't think I got a pen like, oh look, he's supposed to have 2 pens. Or that would be unfair. That looks fairly good. No, that looks good. I was about to be like the forehead, maybe? I don't know. That looks good. Perfect. It's got both things, so I'm just going to bring 1. Bring 2. so let's just check. 1, 2, 3, 4. French phrase. This here, no, a little bit line here. 48, 48, 39, 39, 24, 24, 0, 59, 0, 59. 4, 1, 4, 1, d, 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 d. So besides not being on today's list, you're fine. So that is yes, 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 no. I don't like it. But it says on the thing that the hats don't make a difference. 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 9, 7, 2, 3. I'm gonna say the appearance is correct and then hope it's fine and hope. But because everything else is good, you want to do this, your appearance is good. I'm gonna comment. Is it Bowman? Okay, I'm gonna actually call 11:52. Ring number 1. Ring number 2. Wait a second. Wait a second. Roman code saying that. I made a rookie error. A rookie error. I didn't read the name was Roman and be like, oh, she shouldn't be here because she is out. 2 free. There goes 2 free. There you go. 10, 10, 32, 32, 68, 68, 41. This, 2, 4, 2, apartment 3. Okay. Thank you. Okay. There's 3 people. I don't think it's more than 8, so we've had 2 people. Yeah, we're at the frame. Okay, so first you're actually on the list. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, so 14, 14, 65, 65, 12, 12, 9, 8, 6, 9, 8, 6. That looks good. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Oh, that's bad. 6, 4, 3, 1. Ring number 1. Ring number 2. Another reset. You can tell why I know what the first question is now by the top of my head, because it's been here so often. Okay. Good afternoon. Identification. I forgot it. Home. Okay. 1, 2. No, it's 1, 2. Okay, so fast. 2668. 1, 2. Where I'm like, oh. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the 10 was this one. All of these have been 10, so I don't think it's. I'm slowly being convinced. Like somebody being like, oh, it's not the hairs. Like, I don't think it could be. But I'm slowly being convinced. Otherwise, I was like, yeah, no, it's not the hair. 1, 1, D, 1, 1. 4, 8, 4, 8, 3, 9, 3, 9. 2, 4, 2, 4, 0, 5, 9, 0, 5, 9, 68, 68. D, 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, good. And you're on the data, so yes, 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 yes. I could complete day 2, meaning that means I start on day 3. I could also complete day 3 if there's enough time. Okay. One, 2. Why am I keep getting people wrong? I'm getting some. What am I missing? I'm missing something, for crying out loud. This is 3 times in this one episode where it's like day 1 and I've missed one thing. I know I could probably just beep 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 and then just do that, which could give me something. Okay, so do this. Okay, free, DDD, DDD. Residential building 4 on the 3rd floor. Is it the letters? I'm resident, or my apartment is the 4th on the 3rd floor. Is it this? Because I don't know what it's meant to be. 5, 6, 8, 5, 5, 8, 5, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 9, 6, 9, 6. Okay. Everything looks good. I keep saying that. I can't see anything off. So I'll let you through. I'm definitely probably only going to do today and tomorrow. Not like literally today and tomorrow. No water poster. That's good to hear. Will that be on the left side or the right side? I'm having this whole competition with myself being like, what would be unlocked first, the left or the right side? I might also take a break not to do the final one, because that's one thing that I might need to do, which is like, there's 4 endings, and I might go to like a nightmare mode in between the 2 modes. I'm realistic. I'm not. One, 2. I love how I'm doing this like it's like, oh, is this real? Okay. Okay, so let's look here. Looks fairly good. 13, 13, 2, 6, 2, 6, 9, 8, 5, 9, 8, 5, 3, 4, 3, 4. Yeah, that looks good. So that means you're only looking for Dr. W. William. No. Also, I love that she had an entry request, which is hilarious. Everyone said now 1979. My bet is you are real. Actually, you will be fake. Because we have not had many people. We haven't had 8 people. 250-250-4848-965-9656. Okay, 71, 71, 333. I am a resident of the building. My apartment is 1 on the 3rd floor. Okay. Okay, so everything seems to be good, and I'll say it is good. I'm guessing there's going to be 2 doppelgangers, or 1 person who did not have an entry request. Because I don't think we've had that yet. Never mind. 6 people. Okay, person 1, correct. Person 2, correct elimination. The appearance was correct. Person 3, the appearance, and they won on today's list. Person 4, which is this, which is, wait, no, this is the person that I was like, didn't have it. Okay. Is Louise. Not Louise. Yeah, it is. Okay. Go back up to 2. That's good. Good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon. Are you on today's list? You are. There's only 3 people on today's list, which is very concerning because that means usually more doppelgangers than one thing. 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 9, 7, 2, 3, 49. Oh, that's probably. Okay, they don't comment on it. That's 49. This is 55. That I probably should. If it's like 55, 55. It's like, I feel like this is expired. If that's the case, I think we should have a proper way to dispose of these. But I think this is expired. Also, why are we giving them back? That's not a good thing. Shouldn't we keep it? No, never mind. I think it's 302-400. Let's see. 302-400. Yeah, it is quite 302-400. Weird enough, I'm starting to remember that one now. Okay, first, hopefully, real person. 2, 1. Approved. I am currently the resident of the building. I am coming from my job as a writer. 2, 4. 77 8 5 6 6 2 1 9. In date, visitor. This looks good, so I'm confident. It's just, we've had 2 people and they've both been good, and I don't like that. 1. Actually, no, the last person was the doppelganger. That makes me more sure of myself. Nope, not even gonna question. on today's list, so I'm just going to 1 free, 1 free, 5513. So I should, if you are correct, not hear someone. It should be like immediately hangs up. Hang up. Nope. You did it by yourself. That's not how it's gonna work. You go. You go. Probably some other reason. Which if I get this to S, hopefully, I will find out. Okay, so DDD approved 1, and looks all good. I am the resident of apartment 1 on the first floor. Apartment 1 on the first floor. All good. 898954 4545 6969 723 723. 1969. That's actually in date, etc. Today's list. I think that's the case. I'm assuming we only have Arnold left. Okay. I think you're real. That's my bet. 1425. 1, 2. This should be after. Yeah, Dr. William after. Roommates. I don't know why. That's the one thing that's I get every so often I get this weird ability to be like, you're real. Call them. Yeah, no one's in the apartment. Don't know how I did that. Don't know how I did that. 78, 78, 95, 95, 964, 64, 525, 525. Okay, so this is good. I think she has her thing, so I'm just gonna ask. Knew it. Because weirdly enough, I don't think they're gonna say she's not on for today's list and she doesn't have an entry request and still allow her through. I don't think they'll do a because there's either one thing that's incorrect. I don't think there's ever two things that's incorrect. You need to find out one thing that's incorrect. I'm the resident coming back from my what was a teacher. What actually is? I believe due to okay, so it actually does make sense that you are coming back from your job as a teacher. Okay, that kind of tracks. Next time sign up. I don't know how today's list work because you would think, didn't I let you in? Unless I have to again. Was that a different day? 512. Oh wait, no, I don't think I did. I think you're fake because I don't think you're on to. Wait, no, you are on today's list. But did I? Back to day 1. Let's keep missing. I at least got the date. That is a good catch. No. The second doppelganger of the exact same person. It's putting me very on edge. I do not like it. Definitely with that voice. Imagine if that, like TikTok where I was like, if you wake up and it's like, oh yes, my voice is deep. It's like, what the? Oh, that's a YouTube thing. use this just for, that looks good. This here is correct. Okay, so yes, yes. Wait, oh, no, yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Okay. One, two. Yes. Wait, no, it's 1, 2. Okay, that was. Right, is apartment 2 on the first floor? Okay. 14, 14, 65, 65, 12, 12, 9, 8, 6, 9, 8, 6, 74, 10, DGD. I think it was 6 in the first day. One, two. Oh, I did. Okay, I need to call again. Oh, good. Roman. Okay, so that's good. So basically, no, yes, yes, yes. So that's everyone in, and it's been 6 people. So I'm guessing one person's gonna come here. Oh, never mind. So I'm gonna go main menu. So that means when I start back up, it'll be day 2. Also, with the thing with the other game, Utsumume, I might not save the numbers. I might just do it when I can, because that means on the days I don't stream, I get some stuff I can use. So yeah, I also realized that one of the things where I was like, oh, I thought the team things, which I am still gonna do for this week Utsumume, because I said let's get the team together. That's kind of clearly obvious. That one I might then switch between the 2 events of like 1 week normal, 1 week not, and then I might do in my own time 1 week normal, 1 week not. I might not normal for the next couple of days on the regular on my phone, because, and I might not do it for the streams because you need like 20 cup events, and I'm at 11, so I need 9. So anyway, so let's look at records. Bunch of posters. There's 3 on this side. This side still has 5. Wait, where is it? Yeah, there it is. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that is, yeah, it's 8 more left. But yeah. I am also going to quickly check on something because I want to. This I don't usually come into here besides doing this and check on stuff. Yeah. The last thing, yeah, this is going to be again a while I've said this. I'm so surprised I got 100%. But I hope you enjoy, and where is it? I also need to fix this soon. It will be soon. It will be fixed today. But yeah, good night. Hello. everybody. Oh, everyone's good. It's another early one. But next two are going to be early. Then the rest of Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be a bit later. So yeah, that's gonna happen. I also keep being like, I have shorts, but I'm like, I've got shorts until like December for like a lot of my things. Some until January. So yeah, that's happening. I've got a me-side. I've got a me-side until like January, I think 13th? I'm not 100% sure. I think the one I've got the least of is Most of My Pretty Derby, which is until December, the 9th of December. Okay. Let's go. Why do I keep picking this one? This is the wrong one. This one's the red one. Okay, so then I need to put the sound on. Yeah, there it is. Do 30-ish. It's 30 or 28, but I'm not going to put it down if I don't really need to. Okay. I check the volume. Check the volume. Hello, hello. Yes, that's good. Yeah, day 2. Okay, so let's check everything else first. Today's list. Today's list. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people on today's list. Okay. This checks out. You're an accountant. I don't know if that's the difference. What did you say? 3, 4. You are a lawyer. I need to double check the jobs because I don't know if the jobs are the things that matters. It said public defended at one point, and I don't know if that means it's incorrect. I've got like a short on that. I'm like, I don't know if that's correct. But first, okay, so let's check 4258. 1, 2. Okay, that's odd. 42 258. Just want to try that because that is, I know she is alive, but she must be. No. Yeah, okay, this is really nice. Okay, I'll just do the alteration and check the appearance. So that's you not having an idea. Okay, I'm gonna just say no and just go with that. I don't have any other reasons. I know this is very untrustworthy, but I'm just gonna call you now. One, two. Okay, that means that we're gonna have this person come in here soon. Okay, you're on today's list. You are a resident of the apartment 1 on floor 2. That is correct. Doesn't anything about your job, but okay, these two. Okay, 69, 69, 85, 85, 22, 22, 31, 34, 1, 34, 1. Looks good. Looks good. So I'm gonna say that's good. Because you have someone later with a similar thing, I'm gonna think you're fake. One, two. Yeah. I don't know if that's like me being like metagaming. Also, there you have the audience in the brain in the morning. I let you in earlier. And also you don't have a mustache. So. Okay, yeah, there's only 3 people that should be let in. Why are the next couple words being so obvious? There's not like any subtle ones like all these like small numbers. It's like, well, actually the last one was. It's just I was just being like meta. Okay, you're up by yourself. That's not happening. Let's hope and pray. There we go. 565003689. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, I love that most of these like public accountant, housewife, like all of these like make sense. Shoemakers are like model, chef student, seamstress, reporter, writer, banker, teacher, physicist, milkman, pilot, retiree, lawyer, housewife. All of these are like, oh yeah, you know what they do. Businessman. Yeah, what business? What business do you do? Yes, I'm a very fine businessman. In what? In business.
I reported top of my class in business auras. Again, what business do you do? Do you own a business? Do you work for a business? Why are you just business? But how does that help me? Being like I'm being the right person and being like I work for business. And it's like another guy would be like completely being like, well that checks out. It's like really? It's like yeah. As you see here, you're a businessman. I should intro for this because that's yeah. What business? So I basically no, yes, yes, yes. I'm just gonna call on you. Perfect. 5-5. 55-1-3. 1, 2. So you're not 5-6, 8-5-5, 4-5-6, 9-6. I like this bit where it's like, sorry, yes, I forgot to show you my entry request. But it's like ID. It's like, oh yeah, here's my ID. Yeah. Do I spell it? I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of the things I do. Okay. Yeah, one. Okay. That checks out. That checks out. So basically, no, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay. Day 3. Hello. So you're meant to be here. You have all the paperwork. Okay, let me just check. 3, 2, first. I'm gonna just worry if I misspell the name because I wouldn't be surprised if I do that. Is that a thing I need to worry about? That like these things could be like misspelled. I wouldn't be surprised. But it's like 2 3 2 3 5 5 5 5 6 9 6 9 4 1 8 4 1 8. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Thinking about that. I think I was a bit too. I don't know why I always was meant to go 5-1-2. Yeah. So. Oh yeah, it was Francis of Ireland. Okay, so let's check everything else. Okay, so 2-4. Go there. Seven, eight, 9, 6, 9, 6, 5, 3, 5, 3, 6, 5, 5. 1, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2. Hey, there, so check out. There. No, there is no hat. One. So I just realized something in my head. Imagine how terrifying that would be, being like, oh, I'll let you in. Main game. Your mom's coming up. Oh, yeah, my mom's coming up. Because she's very much like, oh, whatever. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm up. What the fuck? Because obviously these are doppelgangers, but like, we don't know her age. But at the very least, she's like above. Like, if she's a student and she's doing that, so like, if they're doing like, there's archetype. Because I've got like a father and son that look alike and do the same sort of job. Not literally alike, but you know what I mean. She's sort of like at least like teenager, like late teenager student wise, right? Like or even an early teen, being like between like 13 to 18, right? So imagine how terrifying that would be if all of a sudden that happened. I don't know why I thought about that, but it was like, yeah, that would be terrifying. Like even for me, that would be terrifying. And I'm like, I don't imagine a kid having their parent do that. It's like 4, 8, 3, 9, 3, 9, 2, 4, 2, 4. Oh, fine. So we should stop yawning. That does not help. No. Yeah, it was. You don't have your hat. It isn't about my hat. I don't want to wear it today. This is crazy that I do that. No. Old games, good. And I got one marked down because of the appearance. So. As in Steam mean nothing. Okay, I got that one off already. 2668. I don't think you're real. I have no reason to believe that. Where should we go round? Oh, never mind. You warrior. You're not days less well. So. Okay, that all checks out and the appearance looks fairly good. But besides not being on today's list, so that's no, yes, yes, yes. Thank you. I know this is not the same thing as the map, but I'm just checking who's to the left. Because I think we've let all of these people in, but no, I don't even go right because of that. So. I love the idea of what I just did. I was like, yeah, for this. Excuse me. Can I come in? No, you're another gang. I'm just checking on my list to make sure who is coming in. It's like, wait, really? It's like, yeah, but I've done that now, so goodbye. Yeah, do so many bits on bits. A lot of them don't make sense. A lot of them don't. Is that the last person? Wait, no. 42:58. One. Two. I don't think, I don't know why. 34. I don't mind. Let's put that on here. Wait, no, he was here. My job as a lawyer. Okay, he referenced he's a lawyer. He is a lawyer. Three, four. That's good. Okay. Today's the day where no one decided to wear hats today. Probably a very warm day. February. I know. So I don't try that. Once I have on my stash. It's really more important. Oh yeah, I forgot I haven't seen you yet. 42. 865. 855. What did you wait 5? Probably reset. One. Two. Hangs up. Never mind. I didn't completely F up. As you can see, Francis, Arnold, The appearance was off. No credit request reform. All good. No. The appearance. That's the last one I was doing, yeah. Also realized, yeah, with this one I was like, yeah, I've already been in, and I was like, never mind, he hasn't already been in. So I looked at Alf and was like, oh yeah, it was probably a double gun. And I saw him out, I was like, oh, he's definitely a double gun. And I was like, probably shouldn't be that too close to job because Alf didn't came in. Alf, stop leaving. So I'm just gonna. Let's go. Newspaper. All good. Day 4. There's only 2 days left for the perfect run. I have 5 people, and I have 2 people from the same apartment. I hope that both of you have everything, because that would be very annoying. Okay, so you're free one. Okay. And Mia Stone. Free one. Four on the 3rd floor. Yeah, that checks out. D. 7895645525. Da. Don't check anything wrong. The hat is in the correct position. Because I'm slowly being like the head and cat, so I usually go like the swoops. If the swoops look correct, you know what I mean? Because like this head, you see the hair swoop this way and then down this way. You can see it with this photo with a little hair, and then here. Same with this. Swoop, 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 and then swoop, 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 swoop. So it's like general like face structure. I don't know if that would be the boss because like this one here you can't see anything there, but you can see a little thing there. So it's a lot hard to see because it's this one right there. No one will be nothing. Da 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 da. And everything is correct. 895 64535. I 78 is. Thank you. That is concerning. That is concerning. I am going to call you. The J121424. No way. Because usually that like he did it like. Okay, I was completely mishearing. I don't know why there wasn't a sound effect, but that's 1 out of 5. Okay, so public accountant. Roman Stilsky. Good. 48, 48. 39, 39, 42, 20, 24, 24, 059, 059. How many dozen around is that? But I don't think that really matters overall. I think it's good. Which is very exciting because I'm like, I've got two people who's got everything right in a row. That shouldn't be correct. What's incorrect? What's incorrect? That must be something incorrect. Let me look at the data again. Well, it's like, I can't find anything. I'll get you one time, and you'll die too. It's like, I don't have it. I was like, oh. This is awkward. Okay, we've had literally 2 perfect people in a row. I am very concerned. 969643. Yay! Yay! You're fake! You're fake! I'm coming with that video. I'm like, you're fake! I found a fake one. It's like, oh, what do you mean? It's like, your number supposed to be 9645. Oh, thank you for that. I give you my ID. No, I won't do that. Well, so again, look. 9, 6, 4, incorrect number, 1, 6, 1, 8. So basically this is only one number wrong, and it's, unless you accidentally mispress it, the number is 2 letters away on the letter, including on typewriters, because 1 to 9 is still put in like the same order, right? So you have to actively make a typewriting error. That would be the only thing, and it's 1 out of 9 numbers that are incorrect. Someone is leaking these numbers, and this is very concerning. Bye. Yay! Yay! I found the fake one. Oh, that's relaxing. I saw someone comment being like, "There's not another fake one." There's 3 people left, I think. Okay, so I need to risk it because no one's at home. Eight four 5 3 5 3 2 3 2 3 0 14 80 55 squares. Because there's triangles and squares, I wouldn't be surprised if that also has a thing. Good, you are on the list. Let's check the spelling. See that? ELER ENOENOISIESVERCHRCAZZT. Some of the ones are like, let me find, like Roman is Roman. I also see a bit of it, whereas like when you get to B, it's like, I legitimately do not know how to pronounce these. In some cases, so I'm like, I would rather just double check. I'm gonna call you. Just to double check. I don't know if I'm gonna do the whole night. Damn. Okay, so I think I have to have either this one or the last one. One. 2. Okay, 1. 1. 2. I didn't mess up on either one of them. So Roman and the last person. I'm just gonna check Mia. I don't know why I keep thinking that I messed up somehow. One.
No, I didn't. But Roman just picked up. Lewis is not meant to be out, so goodbye. Sometimes I should just go through the numbers and be like, and then that's where I see the error. But I don't. Okay, so that's one. Yeah, no, she's here. The top row's in. It's McCoy and Celine? That's the only one I know. Don't know how to pronounce that. Anyway. There you are. 6431. I don't know why. 1, 2. Yeah. No. Well, she was gonna be real. Because we got like 5 people in it. That's like a lot of people. I like leaving and coming back, and I don't think the number gets that high. I guess higher than this, but what do any of these mean? 5, 3, 6. 8, 7, 0. 9, 1, 2. Okay, McCoy. Ready, please. Got it at home. Okay, so that's today's list. Obviously, with some of these, you can't really put like I came back from my job as a this or like as a retiree. You can't really put anything, but you're like I came back from a nice game of bingo. You can't really put anything because I feel like sometimes you'd be like I came back from my job as a lawyer, but again he's retired. Again, unless you put I came back from a retirement home, and you're like, why are you here? But I'm just gonna double check. 42, 42. Because it's kind of correct as far as I can tell. 1, 2. Yeah, or seems swell. Like some stuff is hard to see because it's like there's a little line here which I think is meant to be this one, but it's from like a smaller image. So besides ID card, everything else seems to be all good and dandy. I think this is a fake. Da 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 da. 1, 2. I think both of them got one thing. Yes, I think. Did you get an ID or thing? I don't know. Anyway, we can't do anything about that. 78, 78, 56, 56. 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 69. Okay. On date. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, fine. Da, da, da.
sent or checked out. And you guys know, yes. I think that's the last person. I think you're real because we had Margaret who's came in and was fake, but 1346. Also, legitimately, if this calendar is like belief, either this would be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And this is a bank holiday, which I don't know any in February. And wouldn't she be like leaving every day? Because at the very least, the 5th day, if it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday is a weekend, so that makes sense. But if it's this way, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So they're all weekdays. So school should be active. But then again, all these people should be working. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I don't question these things. Okay, so ID is correct. Entry request is correct. The appearance is correct, but not on this is correct. Yeah, not on this list. Yay! Identity. Wait, what's the one? So it's Millstone. Yeah, she didn't. She also didn't have an entry as you left both of your entry rats, which makes sense if both of them sort of left at the same time. Also, legitimately did not see this as the same person because I'm like because they're identical twins. I didn't know, but it was just like the literal. The top guy. It's like I'm not like oh because I have snake arms. I have no bones arms. I'm like, oh yeah, that doesn't look right. You shouldn't have that many bends in your arm. And yeah, yours is also didn't remember. But yeah. Do you know what? Look. It's day. I'm just gonna continue. 5 out of 5. So hopefully. Oh yeah, I forgot this was the one. But anyway, goodbye. That's another good thing. I've got another one of the wanted pictures. Also, legitimately, I'm gonna go onto one of the other achievements after this, like, doing one of the other modes. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my gosh, congratulations, you have won a medal. This one! Now you also hold the key to truth. Goodbye. Well, I do already. That's nice to do that because of the lols. Ah, 6 people! And again, 2 from the same apartment. That doesn't help me. Those other people are fine. This is right. Okay. So this is, I think, yeah, 2-1. Put that there. Gloria, Schwet. Job as a banker. You are a banker. D. Yeah, I can see it's D. 6 9 6 9 8 5 2 2 8 5 2 2 3 4 1 3 4 1 74 74 D. That is good. That is all good. Also, I could just do all of this verbally and just be like, leave Dr. William Afton. But no, I want a perfect read. Okay, so close. Actually, no, the first person was like, I think this is fine. Having the second person out of the first two being perfectly fine. Yeah, I can't double check on anything, please. Oh, yay! You have your ID. I was very like, please say you didn't say you left it at home. 7878 9595 64 522. Okay, having one of you be fine would mean I could take on William after later. I want to pop on 143. Okay, so swoop seems to be all good. I'm going to 5 1 2 3. I think this is the final one I'm gonna call each time. Pick up. Where's that? So close. So close. I might do day one and then check the other stuff. I also did the mail thing again, which is hilarious. Okay, how many people do I have? 3. That's better. Look how many people. 2 1. Add it up. 77 85 66 219. I was like, would they fake Isabel? Like, no, that would kind of make it really do that. Overall. Okay, so that's all good. You're good. There you go. And that's got one of the wonderful ones. That's one less. What side would be? Very interesting one. Okay, so with that being said, I think you're realistically fine. Round 4. And 84 84 53 53 23 23 041 041. Model. She is a model. That is correct. I don't know if this is great. If they say the jobs, it's incorrect. I don't know. But every time I've got 2, like, you were correct. I have no other reason to believe otherwise. Okay. Yeah, she was. Okay, so it's not that. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Could be number anything, and I'm just not going to worry about that. Yeah, I don't really look. It's like 1979. That is very annoying because I cannot confirm or deny that. Let's risk it. One, two. No, never mind. This is Stephen. I'm not going to be like, Stephen, is there anyone else in your home besides you, Stephen, while I'm looking at this guy who is Stephen? No. I was about to be like, whose room am I? I was like, oh wait, no, Stephen's calling. Not worth it. Woo! I got that correct. Arnold, correct. This wasn't correct. This wasn't. Didn't have. Yeah, this was so terrifying. Being like, I remember some of them like I called before I even looked. The appearance was incorrect. I thought something off, but I'm not gonna be like I'm smart. But I was like, I thought it was more like, you having a cover, but I forgot to say it. Because I usually how I do though. I think this would be the last one. Also, to go there. Go there. Hopefully, if I get this correct, it will be going to day 3 again. Okay, so this is the first person out of 3, 4. 3, 4. Okay, so makes sense, but let's check the rest. 12, 12, 054, 054, 18, 16, 96, 18, 96. Okay. And 42, 58, 42, 58, 42, 58, 42, 58, 42, 8. 1, 2, 'That's good. One of these days I'm gonna get a perfect week. So I've got to confirm people left. Okay, I feel like you're fake because I've had 13. Actually, no, I've had a couple of people where both of them had entry requests last. 1346. 13. 14. Also, imagine the horrifying situation where it's like I lost my entry request. They actually lost my entry request like out and about, and you would have a parent be like, "No, that's my entry request." Like, well, we don't know. That's the idea. And I was like, no, please, I have the one. And if they all were on, that would be terrifying. Because like I lose myself all the time. Especially like as a kid, I was like, no, I can't let you in. It's like, oh, that might be dark. Again, if you think about some parts of this game, it's dark as hell. But you're dealing with Vader of the Body Snatchers, which is a horror-based movie. It should probably come with the commentary. But, you know, you have all of this stuff, and you don't really think about like, yeah, I saw myself stabbing someone else. And even if there's like jokes about that sort of stuff, there's like one of my favorite ones is by the Shiloh Bros, where they did the imposter on like a deserted island, and there was a mushroom to make everyone like swap like the costumes. You see Judah be like, Judah, no, Judah, this isn't like you. I was like, Judah, that isn't you. And it's like, oh yeah. It was just so hilarious. Take your bets in now. Is this a real person? I say no. I think this is the right number. Yeah, it is. Never mind. I was wrong. Yeah, public account about this is John. So, one. I've got this. This was 5 at one point, so I always do count it. There's some things I do count, but I was like this, I count the eyes on this person, because again, I could swap. But, this I've had 5. I've had 5 with like 2 having also V formation, and I'm like, ah. Yeah, so I think, yes, no, no. This I think is the last day because it's nearly up to 105. Hello. Entry request. List. It's 2-2. Okay, I'm going to be confident, and there hasn't been several full marks, so full marks it is. I think that'll be it. I'm going to pick up my pen. Okay. Either that one's a fake, or this one's a fake. Either way, one of them's a fake. I need to research. That just feels off. Of the eyebrows. Is it the eyebrows? I don't know why. I'm just being like beep, beep, beep. Look on anything. Okay, that's fine. Okay, first one. Great appearance, which is appearance. Then you have Alf, which is just didn't get anything. This person, the same. This person, the same. And this person, the last person. This one was incorrect identification card. I did not check. And this person, it was emerged. I don't know what. I had an off feeling. And I just went for it. Also, I realized I should have just trusted my gut because I think on the first line call. No, I did. That was the last one. Anyway. Maybe. 76 week. What are we going? 2, 3. Yeah, that's good also. Anyway. This side of this. Because I don't need it. Because sometimes when I'm making my clips, I don't do it on my computer. I don't write down the clip numbers on my computer. I play let's make pretty W on there. Ta-da. Wait, no. On look at records. Literally, this time it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the number one? There they are. So this side only has 2 left. This side really, like, soon this side will be nothing, and this side will be fine. But yeah, I've got like, 7 left. That's good. Just gonna wait for that to. No. That's not the one I wanted to close. This one's the one I wanted to close. Okay. But yeah, I hope you enjoy, and good night. Oh wait, one more thing. I've got these up. You might not see the other one, yeah. But as it's coming closer to closer, and I'm still keeping my helmet so you can kind of see some of it. The candle in the corner. You can't really see this one. You can see that one over there a lot better. I did have a pocket up there for one of the streams, but I think I said before that was becoming a little bit old and smelly. So it even had one of the guys like clouded over. Like legitimately was rotting. So I'm gonna keep that up until literally the 1st, and then we got these 2. Which, funny story, I got this one, and then someone gave me the exact same one, which is funny. But yeah, I hope you enjoy, and good night. Hello. I'm going to be here. I think I should be able to do this. We're coming back. Obviously, we're going back to this. Do I have the right label on? Yeah, I do. Version 8 of Not My Neighbour. Version so many numbers high. 1 week free. So, continue. Goodbye. Okay, so let's see who's I'm doing. 3 people on day 3. That makes sense. It's usually 3 people and 5 people on the last 2 days.
this shouldn't be too bad. You're meant to be in here. Resident building 4. I'm going to try the spellings by getting this up. No, it's 3 4. Okay. No, don't go away. Okay, did we? Okay, 5 6 8 5 5 4 5 5 4 5 9 6. So this should be good. I don't know if this is I don't know why something feels off. Looks a little bit less, but this photo I think it's just what I was let me just put this here. Put this. Okay, this should be a little bit less. Okay, I'm going to trust. And then I'm gonna just check. Wait, no, I need to check the sound. Okay, I don't know why the sound. Okay, 2 4 5 8. Okay, 2 4 5 8. 1 2. Trusted my gut. Should have trusted my gut. New reset. I thought one of those things being like, how many days since I've lost succeeded? And it's been so many. Again, I just need to get 5 S's to get this one. Okay, so damn it. And by the way, if I look down, I'm trying to look more of a chat because I've been like not for the longest time. I'd be like, ah. So every time I look, I just check. 1326, 1326, 98, 534, 98, 534. Oh, it is on photo. I was really like, wait, no, wait, no, it is on photo. I'm guessing because we have something interesting, which is have something interesting, which is you. I have a strange feeling that your ID's not going to be there. No. Miss. Thank you, and also now because of that, I think I don't know. Could be. Okay. Okay, that's good, which I don't like because we've had two people who have been puffing in a row, which I don't like. You reset. Damn, did it change this time? I don't know what I got wrong. That's something wrong. Clearly. So who's here? Okay. So you're on here. That's correct. Everything else looking good? Yeah. Right, no, you don't have the ID. The rest is good. No, the ID goes into your house. So it's fine. Well, it's not fine. Please bring your ID card next time. But sure, we're gonna go with that. People, stop forgetting stuff. It's very important, this stuff that we have. Also, what's up? I know the third person from like apartment 3. I don't know why I thought we would go all from apartment 1. That's not 75, it's 55. Okay, so that's good, that's good. number. This number does not exist. Please use one that does. Yay! Thank you. So many people are forgetting stuff from this day. I can't believe it. Like, we're doing the old system. We should be used to this old system. It's not a brand new one. It's a very known system. Are we still forgetting stuff? Also, have not found a double ganger, which is very concerning because it's person free. Perfect and perfectly and really concerning. Good. We've had one double ganger. We have one. Wait is it? Yeah, this is what I was thinking. I was being like, she's just calling. That's what I'm like, okay, do you have. Wait a second. Wait a second. That doesn't add up. I love one of the mistakes is someone decided to have a shave this morning. It's like, yeah, shaving. I wish you could ask about parents. They're like, I just went shaving. Oh, what did I get? I think it's one of the documents. But A is not good enough. It's not the ID. I'm just glad I got the right people. It's like, yay, no one died. Da da da. Okay. No. Not that great at this game. I'm not that bad. At least I'm home. At least enough. I think this is good because if I get all of this, I think this would also count. Okay, so first, let me just ask. Kind of figured. Oh. Number one. Rating number two. I love I'm being like, and there could be someone being like, the numbers is fake, and I was like, no. It's for our document. Oh, my head. That hurts. So basically, no. Because you don't hear it. I thought it was a ring on my phone, and I'm like, wait, no, that's the light. Why is there like this weird ring appearing on my phone? It was like it was playing some sort of weird alien movie for a second, like. Do you know what I mean? Do you know when you got like the alien movies and it's just a circle? I was like, wait, no, that's just my light. That's just my light. Okay, so that's good, and the rest is good. I think that's good. Alright. Yay. Depth. Well, I found another one. Speaking of these lists, I found another one. Hello. I think I was talking to you earlier. So how are you at my front door? I didn't see you leave, and I don't think there's another exit. That's the wrong number. Ring number 1. Ring number 2. Everyone lives here. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Is that just it? Okay. Can you walk? Yay. Okay, I'm ignoring the fact that you do not have your hat. Your hat does not exist on your head currently. They would have a problem like, and then you aren't here. Okay, so let's check here. I heard like certain like things that like the hat thing is basically irrelevant and it does not matter to what you need to do. So overall, like, you don't need to worry about like if someone does or does not have a hat, because that won't relatively mean something overall. So I'm just gonna choose to ignore it overall, because that's what the thing says to do. Okay. Oh, the love has 2 zeros. I don't know why. Good. And besides that, everything seems to be handy dandy. I hope I do not regret this decision. I'm also waiting for the guy for 1979. You don't have the answer. Oh no, you do! Yay! So many people keep forgetting this. Wait, no. There we are. Let's see. Okay, so let's get this all running smoothly. you're good. Which is good. I want people to make sure that they have everything and not forget. Well, so many people are like, yeah, I forgot my documents. And I'm like, please don't. I have one job. Please remember your doc. I say that, yeah. I've constantly done that where I'm like, it's like, oh yeah, Henry, you need to remember like your ID for school. I'm like, yay. Okay. On day 2. Hopefully I get to like day 4. No, that's not the wrong one. I love the other thing that like you have these X's here, which is more slim. But then you have these ones where it's like the other one where I think would be harder would be to do the one where I say only let double gangers in, let all the double gangers in. And then it's capture everyone, which is hard as well. Actually no, capture everyone I think would be easy. Okay, that seems to be fairly good. That face seems to be fairly... I love it. It's like, that face is so good in right now. So Jesus. I don't know why I said that face is good. That's not that... I mean, like, the face looks the same. Jesus. My language is terrible. Why do I use certain words? And they don't work in certain sentences. So, yes. It should be good, because that means that's just one person. Ah, yes, you. You're also on 4-4. Maybe we have so many people on 4-3. Yeah, that's good. 60 is so dead. That's all good. All great. Also, you have the hat, which is good. It makes me calm on. So it should be fine. Which does make me concerned because it's been too perfect, and I do not like it. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna run it. But you are paying. Continue you want. Thank you. Afton. Have died. No, why do I keep it up here? Da, 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 da. tracks. I thought like 2 people, the first person's perfect. Like it would be something like that. But it's like, well, the first one will be like, ah, yes, perfect. The next one is not, which is, whereas like, ah, yes, when you need to call them. Okay, so that's just, I think that's fairly good. So, also, I know we don't get the first name, but this should be an official document. Why don't we have your name, sir? I know you're part of this organization, but I would like your name. I would like to know who you are. That is my job. It's like, my name is W. Afton. It's like, sorry, repeat that again. Dr. W. Afton. Yeah, no, I need your name. You don't. Says who? Says me. The head doctor on the DDT organization. You do not need to know my first name. Well, I kind of do. That's kind of my job as the security guard. It's like, you don't. It's like, no, I do. Please, let me know your first name. I want to know your first name. Is it William? I've been hearing some things about William after. It's like, oh, different person. My name is Walter. Sure, I'll just write that down. Don't write it down, though. I don't like my first name being known. Sure, Walter. Actually, see, I don't think I asked. Oh yeah, I did ask. Anyway. There you are. Chester. Oh no, wait, no, stay tuned. Who cares? I got your thing anyway. Okay, so I'm just gonna go straight away. I decided to just stop trying being like, why weren't you in? Just like, no, just be like, I went out to emergencies because like they could on so that. So it's like it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah. Okay, so 1-4. Okay, so this looks good. Besides not being on today's list, it should be always possible. Yes, no. Archive list. Perfect. Yay. I mean, you're fake or the other person fake. But I'm just gonna. Could be that I've accidentally messed up. There's so many times I have messed up. All of them. And also, you have your hat. Yay. Actually, you're on today's list. They don't usually do two. I'm not gonna be like, and are you real? Are you a real boy? I don't know. I don't think so. I love the result of my day. I haven't checked. It's like, you're fake. But I'm real. I'm a real person. Ah. ID card. Oh wait, I should put that. No, this is the crate elimination. I'm gonna just go back to main menu anyway, so I'm gonna just quickly check something. Records. This like still has one. Oh no, it has one. Yeah, I was about to be like, this one still has 4. This one only has 2 left. My posters of my wanted posters of faces I never want to see. I only have like 6 left, which is not bad. So I think that should be one for everyone. There's a couple of duplicates, like the twins. I think get 2. Or is it like you get 2 each? It could be 2 each. It'll show up anyway, even if I'm like, oh yeah, ooh. I don't know who would have a wanted poster left. It could be 2. Is it 2? Let me see if it's 2 of each. Yeah, this person has 2. This person has 2. This person, yeah, I think you get 2 each. If that's the case, who doesn't have 2? I know you have. Your Fig, the guy with the hat, supposedly. Which is, I don't think I've got a second one of you. I also don't have a second. I think I got a second one of you. Yeah, the mailman has 2. You, I don't think has 2. Oh wait, let me just check. Oh no, this one's both on the same page anyway. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, this guy, the one that's supposed to be this guy, doesn't have 2, and I think she doesn't have 2. It could be not, because this guy also doesn't have 2. That would be like, it could be because that would be 4. Mills just had 2 though. That would be 5. That's supposed to 5, I think. I don't know. I'll find out when I find all of them. But reset. The one thing, realistically, I might do, because there's a couple of games I feel like I could. So the one thing I am going to acknowledge is one of the things I want to come back to eventually is Me-Side Peaceful Mode. Great. And there's a couple of shorter games that I feel like might be in the interim between these two things, which is basically Murder of Sonic. I've heard is basically not that long, so realistically it should be in between the two things. So in between the thing here, that in between like now and then I feel like I should be able to finish it, because I don't think there's alternate paths, etc, etc. There's also a couple others I might do. I know there's also another one which is AI 2 Escape, which I might make a YouTube short with, which you probably have seen already, because it's coming out in like 2 weeks. which I'm not really for. I'm going to say it here anyway, which is I'm not a fan of AI in games. I don't really. It looks a bit odd to me. I'm not saying the game is bad, but I feel the game is like a little bit weird. I know it's a similar game to like B-side, which is the obsessive sort of yandere, and I know it's probably got some good things. And overall, I don't own it, meaning I would need to buy it, and I'm not in the place to do that. But I might, if theoretically I do Murder of Sonic, and I think the other game I might do, and I still have not got Miyashara, I might then do. I might realistically do the next one being the game on. No, yeah, the game on like 1,000 Years Door or one of those two, which I think would be really interesting. If that was the case, I might, at a certain point, if it's like, oh, Meat-Side Peaceful Mode came out, I might put a halt to this and then move it to Fridays, etc., etc. And all the games will go down one, because I would like to run. So the idea would be I will temporarily stop this. I wouldn't make one of those from this point to this point, and I'll just come back to it after B-Side Peaceful Mode. But hopefully, I should have. The other thing would be I maybe wait for one of the other games to finish. Maybe. I don't know. Murder of Sonic, I think we're going to be done even by the end of the year. I think. You know, why did I click enter? I see the enter. I'm like, no, it's not that one. It's not that one. No, I can't call you. Great. Just need to trust your word. Don't like this. I'm gonna call you, but you pick good. But I do not like. You should have your entry request forms. Okay, you're fine. That's all I needed to check. Oh, there you go. I was like, are you kidding me? Another one. So many people, no ideas. Okay, 56, 58, 45, 455, 66. Okay, good. Okay, so this seems to be fairly good, and you're on the schedule, yay! You may enter. Perfect. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I should have just gone and be like, this could be a fake ending, and I could have just... Yeah, let's call. I know, I think it's 42, 42. Yay! 84, 53, 23, 014. Okay, that's good. Okay, so all good. Let's hope I'm all good and I go to day 2. Yes! Yay! Okay, let's check. Appearance. Appearance in on today's list. ID card is correct. Onwards. Okay. Okay. Okay, I was about to be like, one of them's gonna be left behind. Hey, you're by yourself, so I can't tell. You're meant to be out, so it's not like it's gonna be like, and you're not meant to be out, but 10, 52, 68, 14, 75, da da da. So besides entry request, everything else seems to be good, and I will call you later. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, fake. Why am I not even there for fake? Because I can't risk it. And I'm risking it anyway. 6431. Okay. Oh yeah. Right, I forgot to do this. I love you realize asking. I don't want to know. Are you sure that no one ever? Yay, Steve. Okay. Ready for him. So. Okay, I actually can't. That's the second entry request. People stop forgetting your entry request. It's like, but on the it's like, I don't care. Bring in your entry request. Job's hard enough as is. Da 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 42, 42. Documents. People stop forgetting your entry request form. This is an important document for my job. Bring your entry request next time. Thank you. Okay, so I need to put the other number, which is, I guess I put over the same video where I was like, I was like, what's this? It's like 1979. It's like, no, that's the year. That's the year meaning. Not great. Bad. That is correct. See you tomorrow. Yes, I will, or not. I don't. Okay, don't even try. I am lips. My entire face is lips. Also, realistically, how do you see if you are just a pair of lips? Like, You needed to somehow get here. Oh yeah, I forgot a thing, but this time is an ID. Okay, so you're on today's list. People need to remember to bring the stuff. Bring your IDs. I called you, so I know you're fake. Like, I let you in, and then I called you, and then I checked. And then you were real. Because I didn't have an entry request. That terrified me. Hello. How are you all? Having a good day? I don't know why I did that. Hello, I am the guy. Do you have your... Oh, why are so many people losing their stuff? Bring your stuff. Bring yours. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Like, realistically, I might like create a couple of people for the unlimited mode, and I might try that after this and be like, yay, that'll be easier than this sanity. Okay, Peachman. Again, I think I would be able to get more to push. I've only got 6 left, and I'm mostly getting one every like 2 big videos, so that's fine. Entry request, yes, no, yes. And the fact that one of them was like because I misfiled something is bad. Again, I love one of the other mistakes that you could have is this person, like, it's like, would you like to go to the hospital? It's like, yeah. It's like, you have a bad cut on your head. Yeah, I fell over. Yeah, I don't believe you. This guy's fake. Go, go, go. I said, no, is this person fake? I guess yes. Oh. So they have their ID, and they have... I'm just going to check, because it could be that the ID is wrong. But either way, I think it's just... Yeah. That's good, so... Yeah, I am gonna fully just do something. Nah, I need to finish this one. I might do custom mode next so I can get like the thing, but finally I'm back with the start of the stream started. Day 3. Where is your stuff? I think you forgot it as well yesterday. Great. Please tell me that this is a dog. I guess I could just don't need to worry about IDs ever again. But yeah, this person's fake, but there's no IDs at the house. But clearly we're already got thousands of IDs. No one's remembered the ID. Bring them. They're important. And you know who everyone is. I just love it where I was like, why, like, an ID, like, entry request form makes more sense, but does no one have wallets? Like, you just keep it in your bag and you just have your ID in there? I don't have an ID, because I don't really need it for anything. I technically do have one, but I don't use it in case I need something. Like, I don't really drink. I don't drive. And I don't do juice games, we have a massive relevant. Just like, I don't really drink where you need to buy alcohol, you need an ID. I think you also need it for energy drinks, which I also don't drink. I also don't drive, which you need like a registration, which is an ID. You for airplanes, but you don't really take your passport everywhere with you. So overall, like, I don't really have it. But if you have this where like you need to have your ID with you, this is not that big. Realistically, this looks really big, but I'm like sort of holding it to my face just to double check it, just to like sort of do this. It's sort of like doing like this is like I think it's a little bit bigger than this, but it's like doing this, which is it's like really doing. I'm just gonna double check. It's like doing this. If I put it here, I'm just gonna put it a bit further. It's like it covers the whole screen. It's like oh yeah, that's big. But if I just hold it in my hand, it's not that big. So I think this is realistically how big an actual ID is, which I think is like that big. It's not that big overall. So realistically it's not that big, it just looks big because you're holding it close to your face. So this probably could fit in a wallet or like part of the bag, so why don't you just keep it in there? You don't need it at your house much, so why don't you just keep your IDs? There probably is like, well, if you did that, then the IDs would be basically checking them if the number's correct, if it's the right person, if it's not correct, then not the right person, or something like that. And you can't do a thing where like someone checks, it's like, oh yeah, this is the perfect ID, but they left it at home. Fairly good. Okay, I think this is the right person. That is terrifying, isn't it? I don't know, I thought you were. I'm gonna be near certain that you are real. I have no beliefs of that. I have no reason to say that. It does help if you have all your certificates. What is a public account? That's the one thing I don't know. Do you know one thing which is interesting? I was watching. I've got these movies and I was watching some, and I'm gonna review it, which is, and I probably might have reviewed it already by this point. The Killers. And there's a thing legally where it's like, oh, a spouse can't report on another spouse for the crime they committed. What? What does that mean? Oh. Just a sec. Yeah, sorry about that. Had food delivery. I don't know why I'm putting those back on. It's not important. I think I've checked the ID already. Yeah. So yeah, I was this. There was a thing where I was like, a spouse can't, like, you can't confess on a spouse. Which I'm like, what? How does that make sense? So if I commit a crime and I'm married to someone, they can't say that I'm guilty? How does that make sense? I don't know. I really don't. Also, I think that might have been my person. One. I say that's it. Is this person fake? But I have a couple of these. Is it one water? Or fresh bathrooms? Yeah, well, as much. You know, schedule. I don't think you're real. Now, I think this should be the last person. Oh wait, no. I forgot that I had you. You know what? I need to restart. Great. Yay. Well, not this one. I'll come back to this another day. But yeah, I hope you enjoy. And this long video. Sorry, I just needed to short a bit. And good night. Hello, we're back here. Doing this. And it's actually December. I'm actually talking about the Halloween stuff. I already had some of the Christmas stuff. Already have. And I'm gonna do this. But that's gonna be in its own thing. Technically speaking, this will come out on the 15th. So that would make no sense. It'd be like, yeah, we've already had Christmas up for like 2 weeks. It's like, yeah, but this was streamed on December 1st. So technically. Because the one that would be airing on YouTube would be from the 17th. Because the 19th, which will be the one that the 15th actually is on, I'm not streaming on that week. Meaning I won't be able to do because usually I do the 15th. So when I come back streaming on the Christmas week, which hopefully I think I'll have all of that stuff up. And also the 31st. Anyway, let's actually get back to this. Behind the stuff aside. let's go to collections. Also, as you can see, this is a bit different because this is going to start Friday, which is going to be so exciting. I'm actually going to show you quickly, I've also changed this here and, not that one, this here. So, yeah, that's going to be good. Because of like, Sonic the Hedgehog was really good, but it's like, I'm done. Okay, play. I think it's good. No, I'm still doing one. I'm good. I'm just gonna quickly check something. Actually, can I check my old videos on here? Profile. Nope. Shut up. About videos. Yeah, I think I'm resetting it. I think. Start a new campaign. And let's check the sound now, because that would be a good timing to check the sound. Okay, that's good. Because I also need to charge my headphones. It's like a 10%. Okay, so. Okay. You're on today, and then let's go to 4. Okay, so let's check everything out. 7-8, 9-6, 9-6, 5-3, 5-3, 6-6-5. Left eye green, right eye blue. As far as entry request, all is good. Entry request, and the rest is yes. Another day of forgotten entry requests. Are you meant to? Okay. 7-8, 7-8, 9-5, 9-5, 6-4, 6-4, 5-2-5, 5-2-5. Looks mostly good. I can't see anything. One, two. Is it not bringing in entry requests one day? Ah, it's a question you can let me in. I know I have 42.58. I think you're not real. 1, 2. Yay, I was correct. Yeah, I'm not ready. Because they called saying that there was a lost entry request form, so you having one is suspicious. I don't even think I need to say why that's suspicious. $19.79. Oh yeah, someone from different browser, you're most likely fake. Da-dun-dun-dun. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. 141465651212986986. That looks good. Okay, I think I need to like close the door because it's just like making a sound. I don't think it's too much of a problem because I think that was the news. And I don't think that's copyrightable because it's just someone talking about the weather, but I just wanted to just literally make sure. I thought that was someone else, but anyway. Yay! So let's do the thing. Wipe, because it's been bad for a while. Otherwise, don't do this anymore. Two out of five. I legitimately know that this is going to be hard because I have I've got like need to do 5 days of S. Eventually, I will think will be able to do it. Okay, so hypothetically, if I am correct, if anyone picks up your fate because your son's out for session, 2668. One, two, three. Okay, so no one's home. Really, right, no, you have your things. Okay, so 141465651212986986. So we're on today's list, and most of it looks fairly good. Da 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 da. So you. This is my first of 4 people. Okay, so. Wait a second. This is the first time I've actually caught this. Sir, your ID has expired. Someone just wrote this and was like, ah yes, this is an ID. If that is the case, this makes more sense. But like, oh yeah, this ID is expired, but it is expired. So most likely just throw it in the bin, and then we put it in the bin outside, and when the double gets picked it up, it's expired. I think that's a thing. You're not commenting on it like you would do the hats. My ID card is perfect. It's not. It's expired. I don't trust you. It's expired. This is 55. Yours is 54. I think I actually caught it once out of time, but. Good afternoon. Yeah, this is above 55. This is 58. And I think that was most likely will be correct. I could also probably have told her that way. But I can't tell because yours, I think, son's not home. Okay, so yes, yes, no, yes. Okay, so good, you're in. That means we've got 2 left. So 2, 2. No, it's 1, 2. Okay, go there. Good, good, indeed. Okay. So you check out. This should be the second last one. 5, 6, 5, 8, 4, 5, 4, 5, 5, 8. Pilot, pilot. Da, da, da. Seems to be all good. I mean, there should be 1 lost person. I was about to be like 1 or 2 because I haven't had you. I was about to be like, I think someone else who's coming, but I don't know if he's passed already. No. Yeah, who cares? I've already got your thing anyway. It also makes it easier for other rounds. Where's your ID? Thank you. I don't know where that beep is coming from. I know what it's coming from. It's coming from one of my watches, the one that I got for my birthday, and then I constantly stopped worrying because it beeped every hour, and I don't know how to fix it. there's only 6 people, so who's gonna be a double ganger? Come in now. Okay, we've already had someone who wasn't on today's list, so I'm gonna call because I feel like it would be bad. But I feel like it'll fake because we've already had one person who's real. Which was I think it was Peachman. Arnold, can't talk about. Yay! Yeah, we've had Rob, which is Albertsky came in, and usually we don't do 2 in a row. Okay. Quick question. How was your head doing that? Because there's nothing behind you, and that fundamentally should not be possible for your head to spin on nothing. If your head is floating, please, I would let you in if you tell us how to invent floating technology, and we'll make sure you don't die. But if not, I have to defend you. I got another one. Every day I'm like getting one more. So I'm like, I'm gonna get it by the end of the week. Let's look at my show. ID. I was correct. It was out of date. I was like, wait, is this wrong? It's like, no, it was. It's out of date. Oh, yeah. And you just didn't have that true as well. So yeah, I think like a lot of it, I did do a bit better gaming. Like this was ID, so I knew that realistically. I was like, they're not gonna do a fake Venom, fake and then a real. So I thought you were real because of that. Then you had Peachman, which meant that this one, which did also have energy request form, was incorrect because wait, what's he on? We're saying this is correct. Who's the person? That's some. Oh yeah, Albertsky Peachman. This was the one that I was like, oh yeah, Albertsky Peachman was on today's list. And we're not going to do 2 people who are on today's list. So later when you got Gloria Schmidt, who was on today's list, fake. I don't think I need to tell you why. So I'm going to quickly just do this because I want to. Which side will it be? His Vista. It also does support my thing of like having 2 of each person. Because that means 1, 2. I think we got 2 of the twins because the twins are there and there. Do you have one? You have 2. You I know have 2, and I know I have both this one. Wait, no, maybe you don't have 2. And I think you 2 are going to be off the same guy. Or it could be like one of them is going to do you. Which could make it. No, I think this is the one we have. This is also the one with that. So it could be your one that I haven't got. It's going to be you And same with, I think, you. The rest I've got like a second version of. Okay, do I have a second version of you? I don't think I do. Could be wrong. I think it is everyone gets a second version. How many? Oh no, there probably is too many tenants. How many tenants are there? Anyway. This side is almost nearly done, which is so weird. This one really needs to catch up. There's like 4 left on this one side. Yeah, let's go back to... Yeah, and then I need to update my thing. Also, the reason why I'm doing like support is because there's a Halloween thing. I know it's not technically Halloween, it is Christmas, it is fully Christmas, but we're doing this like Halloween spooky thing until December 6th. And I'm like, I want to get those spooky guys. So let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That would mean, yeah, that wouldn't be enough for 2 weeks because it's 38, no, 32, and you would need like straight up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You would need 40 to have 2 weeks. So there's not one for 2 weeks. So some won't have duplicates. In a way. What's the difference between your outfit and yours? Oh, no, it is the same. You are meant to be on today's list. I'm surprised I actually ended up on yours for the last one. This is weird because it says apartment 3, floor 1, but this one's 1, 3, which is floor 1, apartment 3. Very weird. Okay, this should be fine. No, I have an entry which form, so I think you're not real. 4258. Or I just didn't ask you about your documents. One two oh 54 80 90. It's in date. DDD. This I feel like is wrong. I'm just gonna quickly ask him if he did leave for his job, because if that's the case, we'll talk it out, but let me just... Okay, work emergency, so saying that you're coming back from your job as a lawyer does track. Oh, great, great. 5531. Oh no, 5513. I was like, well, what? 3 says like
no, you don't need to reset the Irish line, no one picked up. It's like, yeah, because it's the wrong number. It's like, fuck. Oh, okay. Anyway. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Da da da. I got the original lyrics. Da da. Happy? Sad? Okay. That's the one for day 2 because I got the day 2 one incorrect. Okay, so you are today's last. Which aha. Oh, well, that was a price. 2268. One. Two. No, this is Albasky. Oh, okay, but okay, so that. I just want to check what the names. Tumor. I got V2 mixed up, so I'm always like, from now on, I'm going to be like, identification card. Correct. Good. Double check your work. One, four. There you go. We need your ID card, please. Please give you as your ID card. We need to make sure that the number's correct. I don't know if V's ever changed. Everything checks out. There should be 2 more people left, and that's it. Pip. That should be the last person. And then I was doing it as a joke. I was gonna like okay, never mind. Joke again. And then
is what caught me up. It's so... We've had you. You are the normal person. Guess who comes up next? You. Guess who comes up next? You. Wait, no. Wait, no, that was a different person. No, it was. Yeah. I mean, yeah, budget. I felt so bad about I got it wrong. No, the entry request was wrong. But, yeah, I was a bit, so terrified. But I'm gonna put the yeah, no. IDs at home, so I think that makes you real because I think it's very odd. Because they don't test you that much. Just a bit more. Just legitimately. At this point, anything beyond day 4, I'm like, I'm going to double check everything. Palmer 4, 1, 1. Check. Looks fairly alright. So you don't have ID. Let's see what it is, because if it's either something's wrong with this. But you know, okay, so I need you 2 calls, so 1 from where I'm at and 1 from 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, I think you're the one that's doing it. Also, how much time is it between these two? Because imagine if you're like, literally like, on the 3rd floor. I'm not going to guess if it's double gang because they probably have some methods of doing it. But if you're a real person, imagine. Like, because I'm assuming this is like a flat of apartments and it's like, what, like 25 steps between each floor, I think? If you go to like a couple of apartment blocks. If it's smaller, it might be more. But like 10, or like 12. So let's go with the minimum. 10 between each floor. So 20 between each floor. So it's 20, 40, 60. Mia, you're allowed to go in. Please go through this way. I just need to check on Mia's back. Is Mia at home? Wow. Between the 5 seconds I said that she could go in and when I called, she was able to get up 60 floors of steps. Who's the person who teaches her gym? Because I would love to know how far she can go that far. That's like even more insane for like some professional athletes. I'm like, it's like, how are you getting up the stairs this fast? Like this makes sense. You're on the same floor. Like, how are you getting up 3 flights of stairs? Like, if I call being like, yeah, nah, still not here. I'm like, oh yeah, that tracks.
Exactly. I know if it's a gameplay reason because it'll be like, oh yes, it's right. Oh shoot. Don't know this person, and then you'll be like have to wait in world time, and this person could get annoying, and it could cause things, and it's a lot more problems than it actually is. Wait. 42:58. Yeah, never mind. I was about to be like, who's that? And I'm like, Alf. I'm assuming the next person who's not on my today list is a real person. Because you're right, fake. You are fake. Okay, so this would be day 3, which would be 42. No, wait, no, it's 8, 6, 5, and 3, 8, 5, 5. Do you know one thing I would love to do if I can mark these off being like, I guess these. But I know you're the second person. I know I don't have you, and I know I didn't have you. First, ask. Thank you. Also, is it just me or does his... I'm gonna make this into a clip later at some point. Does his shoulders not look like it's been like, oh shoot, collar, straight. Do you know what I mean? Do you know when you like you quickly repair stuff? I'm not mean poorly, I mean quickly, there's a difference. Like, do you know when you go like... Because if you do it slowly and patiently, then yeah, you can probably like make some really good stuff. But it looks like, do you know when someone like makes something in a rush, and it's like, this works, right? Physicists. Okay, let me try this. Yep. Also, he's the only one that's like doesn't have like. You have Mia Stone, Francis Moses, Stephen Rudboys, and McClooney Rudboys, Alf Kapkin, Raftalin Kaplan. I'm only gonna ask these two names with. Again, if you look at each one, Angus, how do you actually say this? Anonis and Celine, Robertsky and Albertsky Peachman, Roman and Lewis, Sky, Arnold and Gloria Schmidt, Isaac Gus, McGree Bubbles, and Natcha. And you might be thinking, why am I doing this besides like what could be described as waste of time? He doesn't have a first name. We know he's Afton. We know he's Dr. Afton. And there could be like some reasons why, but what is your first name and why don't you have it on the thing? Because it's odd. It's odd. I am gonna check on you, bro. One, two. You really never
I was in my apartment, he literally just went in. How much time is in between him going up and the next person coming in? Because how is he already on the third floor? Made this point earlier, but what the fuck? I think you're real. Nothing is too, yeah. So no one should answer. Because your husband, I think, is already out. So, we know that for a fact. 2, 1, that's good. Anyway, so 2 more people left, so that is your non-J's list and everything else is good. Okay, that is another person. This is person 5 out of like 8, so I think probably like 2 dominoes. And I think you're real. I have no explanation for why, but I think you're real. I think you're real. Okay. So I think you're real. So that is yes. We are going to see any more of any of those. You can go through. Don't just think they were. All of it was incorrect. I think you don't have the ID. Won't be surprised. Anyway, let me just check 2, 1. All floor 1, 2 then it's floor 2, 1, but apartment 1, floor 2, da. Wait, no, ID. That's just okay. Okay, so I'm just going to do this. I'm either wrong or I was wrong before. Like this could be the right person, or the last person could be the right person. Either way doesn't help me right now. Okay, I think I've definitely got one wrong. 2 people are dead. But it doesn't help me. Okay, you and I definitely. Okay, let me actually just look. Yeah, the this isn't as big on your glasses. I think I failed, so I'm resetting anyway. So don't know why I'm doing this. If the next person comes, I'm actually gonna call because I think they're dead. Never mind. A. No S. I was like so nerve-wracking. I was just going with it. Yeah, create like animation, which is, you know, they were already in the building. And you have Afton. Oh yes. Oh yeah, which is basically not on today's list, but This person? Oh, yes. Arnold? Is that the... Yeah. Which is sort of like... Arnold, which is basically no identification card. And, then, yep. This person? Appearance. Arnold. Appearance. What's wrong with the appearance? Arnold again. Appearance. How did I get two Arnold? And it's just appearance based and I couldn't tell. What? This was the most nerve-wracking experience. I had two Arnolds. I'm like, what the I thought I immediately failed. And then I had like this one. But sure, I lucked it up. Also, I'm going to be honest, technically I didn't put down the Halloween decorations very hard to my left, but I'm going to in a bit, because November is Halloween, Christmas, December itself is just Christmas. I'm so tempted to get this one correct. Okay. Do everything. I'm just going to literally do everything. So, step one. Okay, so ID card's perfect. Andrew has I don't see a problem. Appearance, what's wrong with my appearance? Look closely on the photo documents. Sometimes they say something. I'll be on today's list. I'm not on today's list. It must be a mistake. Okay, that tracks. Okay, so 1, 2. I'm also going to do this so I can track down if there's anyone who isn't meant to be. So 2, 6, 6, 8. 2, 6, 6, 8. This also allows me to check if like the people are not in their apartments. 2. And then should be. So Albertsky, okay, so I'm just going to write. This is like, if I ever see them, don't bother. Albertsky is in the apartment. No important document, and no important. Okay, then let's check. Rob, to ski. Peachman. It's like family now it's spelled peach. And Matt is MBN, right? I'm joking. 114 6522 6522 8989. Okay, 73 55 DDD. Same thing here. Rob ski Peachman Schumann. Let me just check the design. Everything seems to be good. I'm gonna call you. This is the only one that I really don't like and I'm really nervous for, but sure. I'm not going to call the houses needlessly if I don't need to. But this is good. Everything seems to be good. I've checked everything. I am definitely calling each person afterwards. Double check my work. Okay, so do 2 calls. Okay, first. Okay, so 2 6 6 8. his hair. One, three, one. 250-250-4846-969656. I was so close. Need to go back up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I got one wanted poster. Means I'm only like 5 away to get like 1 wanted posters, which is good. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I think you're fake. Okay, not even worth it. Yeah. Ah, yes. Good at your work. Continue. Yay. Oh, realistically, if you take this, like obviously if I'm like any of this is like it would look worse. But if it was just that, it's like oh yeah, I got stung by bees. Right? It's like oh yeah, so I guess it says on your file you have a bee allergy. Because if it's not, then that's like those look like these things. I'm like, ah yes, this is very bad because they could be just allergic and they had attacked by bees. Banker, yep. On today's list. I think Mia is next. Ding ding ding. I'm so tempted to just be like, ah yeah, here we go. Go through! Also, I think the thing with the eyes, because she already has 2, I'm going to check with 1 posters. I think she has like 2 already. Because she already has 2 wanted posters. I think the thing where her like blue and eye switch around with it, because I think that would definitely be a wanted poster, because that'd be a unique thing. Yes. So I'm just gonna do this for the sake of next week, which will be the last week before I go on break because of certain personal stuff. Because my mum's getting married and I've got some other stuff on. But next week, I'll be back next week, but then I'll have a week off after next week. I'm just gonna check something. Records. Okay, project posters. Where are them? So we have 2 meters, I know that for a fact. That's one of them.
Did we not have a second one? We had a second one. It could be that one of the wanted posters. That the eyes switch. I wouldn't be surprised. But a lot of these are more drastic than that. The only one that's like subtle is the one with like the mouth and the face. Yeah, these two don't have two. You also have you that doesn't have two. I don't think you get any more than two because I don't see any people with more than two. Yeah, you also don't have two. That's already like 4, and then you already see other people who don't have two, which is you. So I think, yeah, there's only 32, meaning that we have to be like 16 people in the apartment, and there's way more than 15 people in the apartment. And achievements. You have. So here's my idea. I'm going to do one of the endings, which is in the employee of the month. And then I'm going to go to one of the modes and do that. I also might do the overtime, which is get score higher than 100,000 and landlord, and then when I get the second ending I'll do something like nightmare mode, and then when I get the last ending I'll do haunted. That is the sort of plan. But yeah. I'm so close with the wanted posters. Wanted posters I'm gonna get over time. That's why I'm not worried about being like, and then next I'll do the wanted posters. Like, I've got like 5 left. Who cares? I'll get them casually. Also, what? I thought I closed you. Close. But yeah. I hope you enjoy. And good night. Hello. So before I do my main thing of like, oh yes, by the way, let's start. I am going to acknowledge this. So you might have seen this because I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing a couple of things back to back to back to back to back. But I'm not going to. Besides YouTube, if you're on YouTube, ignore this. But on Twitch, I'm not going to stream next week because this. I technically could have, and then just have like another day on this, but that's harder said than done. Because work, and this day I'm going to pantomime with my dad. So that was a lot harder. So I just chose the option of just noping it. And this week, there's not going to be a stream. This doesn't matter because this stream, which is on the 8th, is going to the 22nd. So I'm fine. So the 22nd, 29th, I'm still going to be good with how I usually do it. But overall, this week is going to be nothing. Also, I've looked at the thing and I think they're redoing how they deleted it. So it looks like it's going to be like, oh, you get like 1 week to delete it. Usually I thought you might get like a little bit longer. Which I'm fine with. I don't need... I think a week is fine. You get like 7 days from like originally where like before it would like take a week and then like a week would be like 7 days later. Because I still got like the one from the 24th, but like the one for this one is like 5 days left. I don't know. That's happening. Anyway, that's all I was gonna say. That's just a quick update saying that it's gonna be like that coming up. Doesn't change too much. No. But it does have some.
gonna get rid of the number of hours because in the weekend I was doing the clips. Where's my pen? My pen is gone. Ah, there's the pen. Why are you turned off? Oh yeah, because I haven't added different. Oh. Oh, so by the way, I do know Rec Room. Like I've heard people talk about Rec Room, and I do know it is a good game. But the reason why I'm like, oh no, I can't play Rec Room is because that's like Among Us, where it's like you can't really play it when you are by yourself. So let me just check the sound quickly. Hello. Is this working? Is my sound? Oh no, my sound is off. That makes more sense. I'll turn my sound off quickly because I actually do an error. Okay. I also have another announcement, which is basically through the 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th. All of that is going to be, because I've already got the one from That's Not My Neighbour, because I usually were like, okay, what's the ones for each week? How are we going to name them after the week before? So I know, like, this one has been done since last week. So I'm like, okay, this is what I'm going to be doing, roughly a rough guess. Here's a name that could be appropriate. But for sudden events, like I did for Halloween, I don't do that. And I might do the same thing for like Easter or like some big stuff happening. But Christmas and New Year are the same, which would be like 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, 29th, 29th, 30th, 31, 1, 2 are all going to have both. For the first lot, Christmas themed episodes, like the one that's coming up being like, I think it sounds like Santa because like Santa comes to your house. Cards will just be New Year's and Christmas cards. Persona, I don't know. I know what I'm gonna do for moves away pretty early because I've just got a Halloween one. I'm gonna do a Halloween Christmas. No, but that's the idea. Okay. This is I also will acknowledge that after this, and I add the new title to the next one, I will be like Patreon update, but you won't see that. So it's like, who cares? I don't know why I say something is like, oh yeah, this is important. Like, no, realistically, you won't see it because only the things on my Patreon are like, oh, here's the one I'm doing next week, or here's the one I'm doing for the week. You won't see it until the Sunday before or the week before. So, da da da. I think this person's real. Da 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 da. That is very concerning.
He's not dead because he would have been X'd out, and we haven't had her within today. Okay, yes. I'm trusting you. Now. Oh, yay, thank you. That's one. That's 3 left. Also know that you're not at home. That's... Okay, so... 250, 250, 480, 489, 489, 656, 656. Good. Okay, this is good. Okay, so that's another person. So let's go to, I think it's 4-2. If ever I know it's like how long I've been playing with this for. 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 6, 5, 3, 6, 5, 3, 6, 6, 5, 6, 6, 5. Da, da, I know, that's just bad. I was like, what just happened? Okay. 2 double gaggers, 2 real, that's good. I know you're not in, so... Da, da, da. 483, 483, 924, 924, 059, 059. I feel like the ones on these two will be the same, so I'm not going to check. Okay. So... I'm assuming I can know the colours because this is black and white, so usually would be able to see the colour. You're not doing less, but I know you're not in today because I called your number anyway, and you were there. I think this is the last person. Yeah. Four, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 9, 8, 5, 9, 8, 5, 5, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2.
always make me feel nervous, but everyone is perfect. It makes no sense. Ah, another wanted poster. I'm going to call all the time now, just to be like, do you have any lost forms? Because that will cut out a lot of this. But first, before I go and restart everything, wanted posters. Finally, besides guess one, there's like 3 on this side and 1 on this one. For a long time, I was like 5 on each side, and then it was like dun 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 dun. No, 4 on each side, and then it was like 3, 2, 1. That means there's like 4 left. Still in like 28. 2 more, and I get to 30. I guess 29. No, 1 more. Like it's 29, and then 30. 30. You have 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, so first ask. Okay, so check. He is on 3, 3. So I think I am not gonna ask because if they're on today's list, they are not in the house. Okay, so McCoyle is inside. So I'm gonna somewhat write that down. He's inside, so if I ever see him, no. He is not one of the people here. He is not. Hi. Okay, so that means I've checked. He's got no documents, and we know one person is in. 5, 6, 5, 5, 6, 5, 8, 4, 5, 4, 5, 5. 1969, DDD, and this time here, DDD, 3, 3, 3. Everything seems good. Also, technically, I could do, let's do this one. Let's go these people ahead of time. I'm not, because that doesn't give me more information. Because if I see them, then yes, certain things are going to happen. But I don't want to be like, the first couple of seconds of each one being like, now let's check this number. Let's check this one. It wouldn't take too long. Let's say if I take this scenario, I do 2. But some are like 5 people, and I don't want to be like holding each individual one. 1979. Correct. Now go to the wild. Yeah. So this is you. That's weird. I was like, wait, did I move from 3 to 3? Okay, so you can do that. Okay. One, two. Okay, so V is also in. I got some pain on my finger. Not that bad. Obviously, these are going to be removed each sort of day because they could leave the previous day, but the identification card is in the apartment. So this is not real. That's why I need to double check. I need to check that they have a document. Is it? This is actually the right number, right? 205 489 656. This is why I find this whole organization very suspicious. Also, I just realized the nose goes a bit more because this you. Well, maybe it's not. Never mind. Why do you have an identical number on the card? Well, this isn't the card. I would also be like, oh, you captured Dr. William After. Be like, if there's a double ganger of Dr. William After, which I know is working with the DDD in like certain endings, why keep it? Wouldn't you want like some of the heads up to be like, yes? Also, I'm not gonna write this because this person lives by themselves. Where is that? There we are. 5331. 5513. So, just in case I do again, okay, he is inside. Yay! Anyway, you're not real. Okay, this I think it is because you're going to say, I've got my ID at home, which I know you don't have. Which makes it easy. Okay. Is a physicist. One. Da da da. This seems good. And now I know why I keep being failing. I keep being like, oh wait, this person has everything perfect, and then later in, oh no, they're a double ganger because they left their ID at home. Da 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 da. So I need to double check. I do need a ring, even though if they have both equipment. So because they could not have it, and they could left someone at home. Now the rest is good. Yeah. I know it's one of the London poses. As such, I know you're not real. Okay, so first I'm gonna ask. Okay, so I think there's two. Got it. Okay, Arnold here.
house here. And then vacation card. So the number does not matter because it has. Okay, so everything checks out. I wouldn't be surprised if like one person, two people, one being double girl, one not, having like, oh, they don't have their ID, and then somebody else is incorrect. I think that would be one. But I can't see anything. So ID. Yay! So first, let's get rid of these people because they could leave the next day. So we don't know if they're gonna be in or not. Steve, Afton. This is the one I don't get, where it's like, oh yeah, the identification card. It's like, but it was the same. I don't know what was wrong with it. I need to check on that. The entry request was also incorrect. I didn't know because I just called him and he was in the house. So and that was the appearance. I think that was the one with like the paper face. Okay. With this strategy, I will be able to win. Also, I like that, technically speaking, out of the 4 endings, I've still picked the hardest ending. No, yeah, there's 4 endings. There's do it normally, which is the easiest. There's only get rid of Dr. William Afton, which I think is the second hardest probably, because you don't need to care about William Afton, you can just have him eliminated and just ignore the rest. I can go. Only the double gangers I think would be harder. No, denying everyone I think would be the easiest. Because just I don't know actually winning double ganger will be easy because it's at first it'll be harder. But then as you get on, you'll be like, ah yes. You don't have many people left. Ignore the hat. So we're gonna call. Okay, Roman is inside. Everything seems good. I am going to call you because I don't trust the hat thing. know I don't need to do this, I already got this, but I'll do it anyway. Okay, I know this one, but just gonna jump this quickly, and I'm gonna just. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so first ask entry request. I left it at home. 1, 2. Oh no, I was about to be like everyone's on the third floor, but I think yeah, she's on the second floor. Anyway, I thought that everyone was on the third floor on this one, but never mind. Oh, Rob Zilski. Oh, okay, that's all right. Robert Zilski. I said I've got a bit confused sometimes. On today's list, the appearance is fairly good. 146, 146, 512, 512, 986. Also, called you Rob. But so I know you're at home. One four six, 129. Wait, no. Yeah, it's 1 5. It's 146, 146, 512, 512, 986, 986. Interview card, yes, entry request. I was caught off guard because, not because of her teeth, because I thought there was blood on them. Like, what the fuck? That was be painful. Like, if there's like you like outgrowing your head through enough that it's like bleeding. Okay, okay. Do you need help? I also had that as a kid. It's not like that now. Like you can't really see it. But I had these two teeth here, slightly down. Well, I can't. I'm not gonna call you because there's no point. You're not meant to be here. No one's gonna pick up. Okay, well, let's hit the rest. And then if someone else is next to you, I'm just gonna call. I don't think they're gonna do, and then the ID is incorrect because that would literally break the game. So I'm gonna trust that this is the same person because I think that would be unfair. And this is fairly a decent game, so I don't think they're gonna do a. Well, you were correct. The ID, they actually did have the ID. So if you would have checked, it's like you can't. There's no one here. Okay, so that should be no ID, but the rest is correct. Answer. So, everything looks good. I'm getting the number 146, 146, 512, 512. No. Okay, dates and date. Okay, so it's not this. What is wrong? There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. That's more detail. So you think, okay, so I do need to pay attention to this set of numbers. Because I had it before where it's like, I live on floor 30 and apartment 30. It's like, we only have 3 floors. Because this is correct, which is apartment 2, floor 1. But this is saying floor 2, apartment 2. Okay, bad. Well, you don't have this. I need to think about it some more. Like, really? No. But Alf is at home. I might also be like double check them afterwards and then be like, oh yeah, they're in. I might not. 42, 58. Why am I calling again? Five six, 5 6. No, 568, 568, 554, 554, 596, 596. This is good, and this is correct, and this is correct. Yay! So that's yes, no. Parents. I actually might do that. I don't know. Yeah, both documents, but okay, this is both the documents supposedly. 483 483 924 924 059 059. Okay. So first, at the moment, Lewis is helping. We know for a bit because someone did pick up the phone. So we see Lewis, not bad. Okay. Okay, so everything seemed to be good. Also on today's list, 5. Yes. So I wish I can pick the phone up now, but. Yeah, I know. This was not the real person. I don't know what I did wrong that time. Okay. John, no, I'm not gonna call one this time, obviously. So. Good. Again, this is the odd thing. Is there something else I'm missing? There, the names are important. Oh shoot, mind my days. Because they can do this trick. I knew it. I knew those were the names. That's a Z. This is an S. You're not allowed in. Your name's spelled incorrectly. Well, the person at the factory has misspelled your name, but totally copy that. My friend Charles works there. Something feels off. I don't know, it probably is nothing. I think the face is long. Similar size to, let me just check this. It's a little bit bigger, so this would be a bit more space than this. Could retract. Okay, that's not the point. NACHAMIKAALYS.
so. Okay, so let's carry on. I think this is fine. I'm also gonna. I think I'm just gonna call 1346. Oh, she's not here. I was going to be like, what the hell? Oh, wait, no, never mind. So I'm gonna trust you. Everything seems fine. That's yes. But I'm also gonna call you again in a sec. And then I thought it was gonna be something else, but sure, that's same person back to back. Okay. Also, I like how calm these people are. Hi, it's me. Oh, thanks for letting me apartment. Also, FYI, the next person behind me is a double ganger and is not me. Because realistically, I'll be like, I have a problem. What's your problem? There's someone up there who looks like me. What the fuck? It's like, oh, okay. Oh, but why is it your internet? It's like, I am you. It's like, that would terrify the shit out of me. Why these people being like, hi, I'm just coming here to my house. Definitely the last person who is real, and this person is a doppelganger. Okay, let's do research. Because I'm not doing too well. Learning tricks of the trade would be useful. 7, 8, 9, 6, 5, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, this is correct. There it is, just a simple DDG message. Okay. Okay, I have to mark you down for your entry request. Is correct, and there's no DDG mark. You know what that means? You're gonna let me have a slap on the wrist? No, I'm gonna bring in this security. And you are going to leave. What? Why? Well, it's just because I feel like it. I'm also using my keypad more because that's easier to use than like going because you have to go along the line rather than this being like this. Wow. I'm gonna argue with that. No, it's this one. Model. I think I called you before, and it was the at. Wait a second. That's something wrong with last time, which it could be. Very likely. Aloneness. Just checking the documents. Okay. Okay, well, this is the right person.
So this seems all good. So basically, you don't have the entry request form, ID and entry request form, okay, the rest is fine. Just the ID is not here. So correct because you do not have it. I clicked on the wrong thing. I am sorry. Okay. So first. Okay, that's good to hear. Trying to remember to bring that document. 13 2 132 132 6 9 8 6 9 8 5 3 4 5 3 4. Apartment floor, floor 2. Apartment floor, floor 2. Floor 2, apartment 4, floor 2, apartment floor, apartment floor, floor 2. Good, good, good. I think this is good. This is all good. Great. Yeah, this is all great. I can't see anything wrong with it, which is good. Okay, so yay. I'm learning a couple of things, I think, which is good. Which is one, check the names. The names actually hold use. And second, call them beforehand to make sure that they don't have their ID or they do have their ID, even if they do have their ID, because they could not have had their ID. I don't know why I made it before. It was like my back started aching away. I was like, my back, I'm so old. Yeah. Is the appearance correct? Yeah, it's Zed. Oh yeah, because both of them would have had the Zed. Also, they were the wrong person. Wow, you got everything. You got everything except one correct. Really? No, I mean like everything except one incorrect. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Yeah, why would you be so chill? Like this one was like, oh yeah, I'm just going to my house, and then why would you chill? There was literally a version of you behind you in the queue. It's like, yeah, but I didn't want to cause a problem. Cause a problem, I would have left out. It's like, what the fuck? I think this will be the last one. Because realistically, 5 is coming up soon. If it's like 1 minute left, I'm like, I'm not going to do that. But like, 1 minute left. So yeah, well, wonderful. Stage 1. Both documents here, both documents here. And this, which we have William Afton, Abatsky, Roman, and Angos. Roman is here, so Roman's going to be done. That means we have 3 left. Okay, next thing. Let's go to where it is. 11:53. Yeah. 11:52. Yay!
Hello, this is Lewis speaking. That means Lewis is at home. Not Lewis, Louise. I don't know why I said Lewis. Maybe I had someone who I knew what I was called Louise. I was like, I am stupid. Okay, documents. No documents. Maybe both of these are supposed to be your documents. I'm going to take that as such. Okay, Roman. Stilnsky. Which is good. 483. 483. 924. 924. 059. 059. Okay, 68. 68. DDD logo there. DDD logo there. So first, check his thing. It seems so good for. I think this is the only one that I know is sometimes does change. I didn't know that for a fact because I had 5 ones. Okay, that's good. Let's do the other side. Also know that if this one's incorrect, this one's incorrect. So I'm not gonna like worry about this check. Actually, if I do this, yes, I'm getting both at the same time. I do need to check this, but it's not that high. Okay, so approval is DDD approved. And all I need to do is check the floor. Okay, apartment 1, floor 1, apartment 1, floor 1, and floor 1, apartment 1. Yes. I think you're not. Number 1. Bring number 2. Yay! The reason why I'm saying that is because I've got 4 people. But in fact, we know one thing. That Arnold and Gloria are it. I was like, and then the eye has a dot above it, 10 feet. Is like, what the feet? So Arnold, because Arnold is in. I know he's out, so it doesn't matter. So those are your documents. Okay. And second, if this is correct. Okay, so Ski. Peachman. This is easy. Okay. Albert. Yeah. 146 512 986 and then the DDD logo. DDD logo confirmed. Okay, so let's hit the other one, which is just Shoemaker 4112, and then overall seems good, so that's good, and his appearance seems good.
Okay, so then. Like, that was so much easier to put in than being like 302,400. I did 302,400. Okay, I should ask you first. Okay, then that's cool. Anyway. Okay, Mia's here. Documents. There are no documents. Hey, everyone remember your documents. Okay, obviously, physicist. 3-1, and then DDD, and then this is correct. Two or 989, 489, 656, 656. So that is all good. I think there should just be one person left, which is basically the last person on my list. All that is you. Okay, so this could be the end. I thought it was 2-5. I was like, oh no, but is it 2? I thought it was 5-2 or 2-5. As the one number I'm like, is it 14-5-2 or 14-2-5? It's Mia, roommates, oh, we were in, so. You are not real! What's the fake part? Okay, 205, 489, 656, okay. Oh, nope, 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 the stamp is not real entirely. You have no thing on your enter request. So, go away. Go away, please. This, oh yeah, this is close enough. Okay, so, I can't call you because there literally is no point. I know you're not meant to be in. 1, 3. Five six five 003 003 698 698. So okay. Okay, that should be everyone. One, 2. Okay, that should be the last person, or even double ganger. So. Oh no, you. so that is good, all is good, and I think you are the last person anyway, so bum 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 bum. Let me just... Actually, all of these will prove that you're not the real person. So besides not on today's list, which you are not on today's list, that's good. Ooh. Yay! This person. ID of this. And we have no two people correct. One person. Appearance. Entry request. Good. ID. Not on today's list. So let's. First, I'm just going to change this because that means one, all of these people are fine. That means it's 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let's go. I'm just going to wait for birth control. No, actually, but I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this video, and good night. Hello! I think I showed this before, but I was wondering, because I was going to something fancy. I think I said before, like my mum and their partner, who is now husband, having getting married. I'm not going to talk too much to you because, besides, I was there. It's mostly their story in a way. And if you don't get what I mean by that, it's basically if it basically impacts me and involves me. Oh, hi to Phantom. I don't really talk about it, but if it's like, oh, something that could impact, like, sort of me in a way, I will mention it somewhat. But the one thing I will mention through the time of like waiting for 5 minutes, one of the things that I had was one of the things that I think is really cool, which is my pocket watch. I think I got it for like one of my birthdays, so I do have like a TikTok of me being like, look, I have a cool pocket watch. Which is really fun. The one weird thing is, I think this is more traditional, which basically, most people could probably point this out. You hold it this way, because a lot of pocket watches you see nowadays is hold this way, so the 12 is here. So basically you would open the pocket watch like this. Meaning if it's in your pocket, you grab the pocket watch and you hold it out like this. But because some of these ones here, I think are more old-fashioned ones. I'm not saying either of which are good. Meaning sometimes this would be here and this would be attached to here. I'm not saying this is perfect, but this is just fun. You would sometimes take it out like this, I think, or the other way around, and put it in this way. Meaning if you pull it out, if I do it like this, it will be held this way. Again, I just wanted to show it off because, again, I like pocket watches. I got a lot of them and I keep losing them. I don't know why. I just had it, so I just felt like talking about it. No reason. Legitimately, there is none. I was fiddling with it when I was waiting for the 5 minutes, so that's why. And it might be a thing I fiddle with, so that's the thing. But more importantly, time for That's Not My Neighbour. That's the more important part. Have you had a good day today? Oh. Okay, just this. Oh, this looks different. Anyway.
It's also been a while because last week I wasn't here. I do know, but I'm on day 3. Meaning you've got 3 days. Got probably for the last 2. Okay. Okay, Mia's on today's list. Where's Mia? 3-1. Okay, so 3-1. I'm a resident and I am a I think this is wrong. What the Okay. I don't know if I'm going crazy. I fully could be going crazy. But that says model, and this, I'm touching my thing and saying you are fake because you're a teacher, but a model here. So goodbye. Okay, I don't even need to. Goodbye. Da 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 the final hour. Okay, what is the number here? Where is it? Oh wait, no, it's on one of the pages. It fell on my book. Where is it? There it is, I think. Nope. That's like actual his flavor. There's a paper with all the answers on it. Is that really? That'd be sad because that means I lose it all. Technically speaking, I can just get this wrong. I've already got his thing. Actually, why am I doing this? I've already got your thing. Goodbye. It's incorrect. Goodbye. Don't care. I've already got your trophy, and getting it all the time doesn't do anything. Goodbye. Okay, so let's check. Okay, lawyer, Alf. Oh, fairly good. 120, 40, 54. 1896, 66 DDD, and then let's just jump to phase 2 DDD. I might get back into the practice of recording them beforehand, so because I think that helps a bit. Okay, so there it is. Wait, no, I didn't check the sound. Check the sound. Check the sound. Check. Okay, good. That's right. Okay, so. Treason.
We also know about Alf. I'm gonna check Alf as well. 42.58. We're gonna Alf's in. Okay, but we know you don't have the documents, so skip that process. Okay, so ELEELEONSONSSBERSVERCHZTCHT 8453 8453 2301 230144. So basically, for the entry card correct, entry card you don't have. I think it's just a head. Yeah, you can kind of tell if you look here. There's like not that much room, and the hat's pretty. It's more this way. There's less up there. I think this is the last person, probably. Yeah, last person, so. People, everyone keeps forgetting about entry request. Like, you at least have it. It's like a natural thing, like, realistically, if I was doing my good job, oh, you don't have an entry request? Okay. We'll call the person who you're there with. If they're not there, we'll wait for them to come in here, grab your entry request, and you can come in. But you can wait in the waiting room, because we're not letting you in. Because if you have entry requests, and you don't have it, that's why I get anxiety. It's like, Anyway, you have double gangers. Why would I let you in? 7878 895 95 64 64 425 425 79 Apartment 143. Da da da. On today's list. Yes, 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 yes. And you may proceed. Okay, I might have effed up. Hangs up. Okay, so let's just check something. Oh, is it a T? No, we both have T's. The number is correct. Again, why do you have this number? The odds. Also, I forgot to say, this is Christmas week, so all the names for this week will be Christmas themed. So yeah. Let's look at this. So yeah, Neostone, entry request. I was correct. It was weird where I was like, I'm coming back from a job as a model, well, your things as your teacher. I have questions. Parents. Parents said not on today's list. We didn't have anyone who wasn't on today's list, as far as I'm aware. Besides, obviously, you, but you're not real, so that is good. So, go back to the method of, obviously, calling people ahead of time.
might try something. Let's get this. I can't call anyone else who I don't know because it could be like one of several numbers. So I'm not going to. How many would it be? 1, 2. Actually, no. Why am I doing it that way? It's 1, 2, 3. It's 3 times 4, which 4, 8, 12. 12 numbers that I need to call. But well, at the very least, I can call is 2 of the numbers because I can't call you. You'll guess who's not going to pick up? One of you two. But yeah. You and you. Let's call you first. 1, 3, 4, 6. So 1, 3, 4, 6. Hello, this is speaking, which was picked up by I'm gonna keep records now because that would help. Oh, your roommate isn't in, obviously. No documents. No docs. Okay. Tuition, and then your number is 34 34 42 58. Just gonna ask you first. Okay. 42 58. Obviously documents none. No docs. Okay. So let's go to the first person. Raf List. Yes. Entry. Tree name. Tree name, which is correct and floor because there's no job on here, so let's just double check the same thing twice because it's 4th floor. Apartment 443, apartment 443, which is correct. Okay. ID name, which should be the same, but correct and number. Also, I forgot to put under here stamp, which I'm going to check now. Yep, stamp is correct and 2 cents. Number and stamp. Okay, first 56 855 855 454596. Okay, number is correct, and the DDD thing is correct, and the date is correct. All good here. And you're on today, so I did this. Check that. So. Oh, I need to check the appearance. I almost forgot. I say that's good. Okay. Don't know if that doesn't make it a part of the week. If that's the case, that'd be annoying. As I say, you don't have a list. So I'll be good, honey. Okay, so let's just open it here, go into 2, go into there. So list, I know is a yes. Tree, name is Anastasia. That is a yes. No, it is correct. It's floor, apartment 4, apartment floor, floor 2, floor 2. So that is floor correct. It doesn't need to say what job they have. Well, technically this would say student, but it's fine. We can ignore that. Okay, then it's just apps, which is 2 circles, DD in center, and approved alongside the DD there, which is correct. Then let's go to the ID. First, should we check the names? Name correct. 132 132 69 69 85 85 34. So the number is correct. The date is correct because it's 85 and it's 55. And then the stamp is correct. I don't know where it's at because we'll be getting a bit. I'm not going to waste it by doing the complicated. I am not going to eat this. I don't like doing that because it ruins the thing, I think. I don't know if it ruins the thing or like ruins the back of the binder. But you're correct. Your parents. Well, we'll all be drowning where we can't phone ahead of time. Okay, what we can do is the rest. So basically, we're looking at list is a yes. Entry. ELENOYS SVERCHZT model. Okay, so entry name is a yes. Floor is a yes. For the first time in a while, because we haven't had anyone be like, this is my job. Job, because it says model, is a yes. Okay. Okay, that is. Wait, the last one, stamps, is correct. Okay, so let's look over here. Let's not look at pairs. Pairs is relevant. ID, name, correct. Number. Correct. Date. Is correct. And stamp is correct. Now, appearance. Is the appearance correct? Okay, it looks good. On today's list. Don't even need to think about it. Don't even need to think about it. It's like, what? You don't see a person with a simple face? Well, enough. No. That's not a common occurrence where I have come from. Okay, first. Should I pick up now? Okay, so that was responded by Aloneness, which kind of makes sense. She's the only person in the building currently. But first, documents. There's an ID card. ID at APT. Pod. So there's an ID there. So that means if you don't have an ID card, or and more particularly if you do have an ID card, you shouldn't have one. But now I need to check your number. I think it's on 2 something. Yeah, 2 something. I thought it was right. 4, 1, 2, 2. 4, 1, 2, 2. Okay. The answer was no one, because he's here. So let's check. France. List is a no, but I'm just pointing out that he isn't in the apartment anyway, so he probably just left. And let's look at entry, which is first name Moses Francis Moses. That's good. Name is good. The reason why I'm going to this is because I've been doing this for so long. I'm like, I do want to eventually complete this. Wait, so it's name. No, it's name for for entry. It's name floor. Name floor job. Because job is there. Stamp. And then it goes to ID, but I'm going to move on to that in a second. Floor is 3-2, which is correct. Milkman. He is a milkman. The stamps. DDD, DDD, all good as far as I can tell. Good. Let's go to the ID. Which is basically name, number, date. Name. Francis Moses. Both correct. Also, I don't know if that's the same way you write Moses in the biblical name of the Bible. I don't know. Probably not, I don't think. But the name is correct. Number 23235555 6969418418. Date. Wait, no, but stamp. Stamp. Date. Good. Stamp is good. Appearance. Tie-dyed. Bushy vertical eyebrows. Appearance needs to be good. You're on the list, so you're going to get a marker for that and a tick for the rest. Perfect. That seems like a... No. No, it's fake. Okay, just double check. Do you have your ID? I know you don't, but I just want to double check. So you're on today's list. So let's do this. I know it is 4-1. Okay. Saline. So, list. It is, yes, entry, which is name, floor, just need to double check if you have a job on it, don't have a job on there, and then stamp. With automatic ID being a fail because you don't have it. So I don't know why I put across that. Okay, I'm going to go back here to then go for here. Okay, so first name. Correct. Floor, which is floor 1, apartment 4, floor 1, which is correct. Stamped, which is good. And then ID, can't do anything about that. Go to this page. Appearance. Let's check the appearance. Good. Nothing out of the. I don't know why there's like. I thought I saw like cracks somewhere. Anyway, it's probably nothing. I also love these for like little like air dust particles, which is clever. But besides one, all of this is good. So appearance is good. So besides ID, which you are getting marked for, entry request, appearance, and today's list are all good. I think that should be the last person. You're not. But I know you're not real. That or you really badly need to go to the doctor, because how are you not having any problems with that out of your head? I have concerns. We have Dr. W. Afton. He might want to see you if you're a real person. Okay, so I bet this person, so let's call 4242, who picks up. But, based on gameplay knowledge, they don't have two people who are on today's list in the same day. And we've already had Francis. Was it Francis? Oh, Stephen. So it's not the person, but yeah, Francis wasn't a person. It was answered by Stephen. And roommate is a... No, he's not missing a roommate. Okay, so you're fake. Kind of figured as much, but it's good to be confirmed. I would say technically that is the last person, because we won't get like another fake person, so that should be it. Okay, this is concerning. Will I be... Wait, was she on the list? Yeah, she was on the list. She was 3-4. 3-4. 4258. If this is a fake person, I might just carry on and just see what I did wrong. 1, 2. Okay, I don't care at this point. What did I get wrong? What part of this did I get wrong? I can double check, go back to my notes, redo this. This should be the end of it, but I failed. But one person died. Or 2 people died. Okay. What appearance? The appearance was... Okay, how? Oh, this is a bad thing, but I don't like... It's like the appearance... It's like there's a slight inconvenience with the appearance. Obviously, that means the last person was incorrect elimination, but besides that, it's mostly good, I think. So this system is mostly correct. I'm just bad at appearances, so I'm going to keep with this system. So, doesn't matter.
Okay, so we have 3 people, all from different apartments, but I can only call 2. So let's call Mia's first. 1425. So I call 1425. As picked up by Dr. W. Sure, it's totally not you, William Afton. Makes sense. And there are no. There is no dog. And last 2 I can't call anyway because it's not gonna be there. And you take your word for it. So let's look at Margaret. Okay, Margaret. Are you on the list? And that is a yes. Do you have an entry? That is a no. So the rest is irrelevant because you don't have one. Take your word for it. So, ID. Name. M-A-R-G-A-R-G-I-E-T-T-E-E-T-T-E. So this is day 1. M-A-R-G-A-R-G-I-E-T-T-E-T-T bubbles. Yep. Number is 10103 103 268 268 041 041. 014. It's not 041. It's like, oh well, fake person. Beep. Jeez. So then date is correct because it's 75 and this is 55. Good, your ID is incorrect, and then the stamp is correct. Let's look at your parents. Eyelashes, hair, which a lot of people say don't bother with the count, it's not that thing. Is eyebrow. I've also catched up because I couldn't do the clips from last week of Persona and the thing with 1,000 Resist. I did do some on the weekend for the 19th, 20th and the 21st because I'm like, I'm not going to really be able to do that. But that means I didn't really have any of the special things. But that means I fully have done it this time. So that means the Persona is done and the 1,000 Resist, which is still got a couple. It's so weird to be like, most of my clips have been like for like 2025, 2026, which is really weird for a bunch of reasons. And then this one was being like, oh wait, no, because I've been doing like, okay, this is, no, wait, no, this is not 2026, this is 2025. I don't know why I need to do like 2025 or 2026, but yeah. I think it's at like 28 at this point. So that's gonna be good. I'm excited about 1,000 Resist. We're in a new location and that's fun. Anyway, the number's correct, stamp is correct. Appearance appears to be correct. But I am gonna give you a call back. I have no reason to suspect anything else, but sure, let's do appearance is correct. ID, entry request. Okay, so let me just actually just get the number down. 6431, so I can get that clear. I'm gonna call you first, even if it's like the next person is like an absolute person who's not on the list, and it is Exactly that. But I'm going to call you first. GDMGD. 4, 3, 1. I think I'm going to call the person in your place because you're not on today's list. Okay. It was answered by... Actually, no, why am I doing this? It was answered by Margaret. I'm being lazy. why do I need to spell the name? This is the person I was going to call back for, but the callback was successful. Well done. Where are you? Also, entry request. Okay. Anyway. Okay. 5, 1, 2, 3, which was picked up by Arnold. That's your check anyway. And I really was at the way that I read it on the last one. Okay, so roommates 0. So everyone's at home. I am just going to say should not be. I should not. Glorious yet. Immediate. No. But yeah. Goodbye. I could do some research. Could look at your thing, but nope. I'm choosing to be a bad person at this. You know, clearly I've been doing this for way too long. Anyway. This and Umo's Debate Pretty Deli is going to be the games that I do for eternity. Actually, no, Bellatra is the same. Entry request. That's a hard to tell. Okay, so I'm going to leave that. So list, they're on. Then let's look at, I think it's, finally got the name. Isaac. Okay, list. Okay, entry is the name. AZACCK. What about the floor? 2222222. That is correct. What about stamps? Because there's no jobs here. Both correct. Unfortunately, 1. If it's incorrect for either one of them, that counts as incorrect. Overall, then you're not allowed in my building. So who cares? 4545 698 698 5512 5512. So the ID. Wait, no. Name first. Name first. There's an order to this. Also, I might do this better so I don't go like. I will go all on one side. Actually, I think. So I could do like 1, 2, 3, 4 rather than 1, 2, 3. This makes no sense. Name is correct. Number I literally just checked is correct. Date is correct. Stamp is correct. So now I need to do that. 5, 2, 5. Appearance. Hair spotted off, eyebrows thick, eyebrow blue, ding ding. Nose in that shape, teeth, legitimately best teeth ever. Ears, Oh. Yep.
I'm sorry, sir, but your appearance isn't to be correct. You have a mole on your chin, and
unlike some appearance-based things, which I think are pretty arbitrary, basically like one person got a cut. It's like, I don't think you can appear a mole out of nowhere. So unless you can clear that mole, that's ours. Did you put some... Are you feeling so? So what about the thing in your chin? No, that's a mole. It's like, no, it's not a pen, right? No. Oh, what a shame. Joe, you would have survived if you said yes. Yes, so here's a cloth. Wipe it off. Just like what? Wait. I'm sorry. Bye. I don't make the rules. Yes, you do. No, I don't. The DDD does. I don't make the rules. That was so small. Man, I thought I just let you into the building. I think I failed. Again. Bottom. Okay. Oh no, Mia has to come in. Let's just check the notes. Oh, yesterday I'm here. Oh, okay. Well, no, I called. Wait, no, I called after. What did he say? Yeah, those documents. Okay, so you enter request. Well, I didn't do anything with it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's get started. Entry. I think I can do one more day with this system. This takes a while to do literally anything. Name. No, it's this first. Which is correct. Entry. Which is correct. And then name. Floor. Correct. Stamp, because there's no work thing. Which is correct. And that's it. So then ID. Name. Number. Stamp. Date. Okay, name. Me, Stone. Good. Number 787895956464525552 Titan. Correct. Stamp. Because I think Perfect Week needs you to complete all the questions. I don't know where my work page of notes on that stuff is, so I'm just going to quickly grab. No, don't have it there. I actually might use this in this one after that page is done. With my journal. Anyway. Stamp. Correct. Date 1978. Correct. So all of that's good. Then appearance. We should make it all fair. There's a third eye! Wait, no, never mind. I was saying things. Yeah, but you can hit it quick, can't you? I bet it is. Okay. So, appearance seems to be good. You're on today's list. Yes. And I think it's only 6 for the first round, so that's a yes, and that is a let's go and go to. I don't think I've let you. No, I think I did let you win. 7, free. Check the list. Hello, man. Use Bobina. Let me just check my news. Oh, but that's a second list. Did we have we let Margaret in? Oh, and Arnold came in, but they weren't in. Isaac! It wasn't Isaac Lennon. 7, free, 2. Everyone dies! Okay, so I'm just going to... That doesn't matter. I'm just doing this so I can see what the week is. I want to mess up with the other Isaac. Okay, that's good. Terrifying, but good. I know you're fake. So this day wasn't one. Yay! We're doing the first day all over again. Okay, I don't think this is I can change it to... I'm going to use the board. Okay, so... Okay, Margaret, correct. Not create elimination. Isaac created it. That's why. Because I did eliminate Isaac, I thought I let him in. I would have been fine. I would have been fine if I would have just let Isaac incorrect elimination. Correct elimination. So I just left myself over for no reason. I would have probably just been better by just calling. But yeah, this side has actually got one, so it was only 2 to 1. This one being the most terrifying one. That's why I think the next one I will get is probably like the one of the posters. Joe, I'm gonna play 2 games of this because that will be a good ending because it takes a while for me to set up, so. The next day is a reset, is a 1, it's a reset, and I'll reset on the next one. Reset. So I'll play a couple rounds of this probably. Oh no, I can put an ace. Of course I'm going to put an ace. Need high. Let's go jack. King. I'll go queen, can I? Wait, no, it's the same 2. King again. Do this, and then you lose. You lose. Ah. Alright, let's have this again. I use you. Let's use you. F4. Do you have anything? Oh, I realised you didn't have one. That was very bad. I have a bunch of diamonds, so that's good. Let's get rid of it. Let's go this lower. 7. Still can go to... You won. Yay! I might actually start with one, so that I can actually move this symbol. Okay, there's only 6 people allowed. Okay, so use the book. Hello. Excuse me. I'm getting my book. Calls to what in the houses? What numbers do I need to call? I can't call these two because that is pointless. But I can call 1425. But actually I'm going to do that anyway. 1425. 1, 2. This is Mia, which is picked up by Mia, which is good. Also, the one thing I find interesting is you got William, an homage to William Afton, which is sort of like a sort of American sort of video game. But every single time I think of Mia from Ace Attorneys. Is that just me when you say like Mia? You think of like Mia from Ace Attorneys, which is a video game, but from Japan. I don't know what you said, because I said like American's Western, but I don't know if that's incorrect, if I can say that's Eastern. I don't know. Anyway, documents. Dr. W has no ID. And this is day 1. Okay, and right now. You're on the 3-3, right? No, 3-2, 3-4. No, 2-3, 2-2, 2-1, 2-4, 2-1. I was trying to click one more thing. I was like, nope. Yeah, I found 2. Okay. Name on any document is Robert Ski. Peterin, and yeah, the name is correct. There'll be the different one of both. So 14. So ID number 144 114 114 6565 228 2289. So the ID number is correct. ID date is correct, and ID stamp is correct. I go this way. Entry floor is correct, and entry stamp is correct. And appearance is, yeah, it's correct. I've ticked it off, and obviously it is on this. Why did I mark that one off? Correct. So that is a full yay, which is good. Why can't we be like this where it's just perfect? No one's incorrect. Everyone's the right person. We don't have double fingers going to get each way possible. Do you have your IG? Good, I did call about that. Just like you called. It's like, do you want me to? No, I just wanted to check that you had your ID at home. Jeez. People do this, so. ID is a flat out no. But it's at home. And I'm just going to do equal to Mia. Confirmed. Okay, so. Name. Correct. Or as best as I can. Entry floor is correct. Entry stamp is correct. And appearance is correct. Wait, no, not ID. ID. This gets marked off if I don't get it correctly. That one's ID, then it's entry request, then. Okay, first I'm just going to do one more thing, which is basically... Actually, not on here anyway. 6431. Okay, then go up to here. Wait, no. 6, 6, 8.
Gotta keep this system though.
And I'm going to exit game.
That was actually perfect sort of timing, but it doesn't mean I do need to reset the first day.
How long until I get this correct? I don't know. But yeah, I hope you enjoy, and obviously this isn't the best night, but obviously for the next couple of months it is going to be it's going to be a Christmas theme. It's going to be Your Name Is for Santa Claus is this one, and then next year it's going to be New Year. I'm also going to say it's mostly going to be in the time slot. Besides, I think the 24th, which is going to be in 2 days, and it's going to be Persona 5. Persona 5 by the a bit later. This was the day that I wanted to go out for a bit for a walk. But on Tuesday is going to be on 4 p.m. Wednesday it's going to be a bit later than 1 p.m. And Christmas also might be later than 1 p.m., but I don't think so. But yeah, I hope you enjoy, and good night. Wait, no. Need to do that correctly. That's bad if I don't do it correctly. Good night.
So, hello. I might sound new because, as you can see, I've got a new microphone. And I'm going to say, I still do have the old one. This doesn't work. This is not connected to anything. So, I just did this to be like, this isn't connected. But I still do have this one. So we do have a backup. Which is good. But we have this one. It's a little bit smaller. It's more compact. I don't need the giant.
Where is it? It's down here.
I don't need this giant arm. This is the thing that I was like connecting here. And it was in my face. Which looks a bit better, in my opinion. It doesn't cover my face as much. Because like this was here. Which isn't that bad. It's more down here. So hopefully that's better. Oh, I want to do this because I want to start doing this because I think this sort of stuff is important. I hope you like. I hope you subscribed. Which would go.
I hope you follow me on TikTok, YouTube, subscribe, like, follow, comment. And if you're watching this live on Twitch, definitely message what you think would be good ideas. Yay. Algorithm stuff. Commenting the algorithm. I'm doing that more because I think like I need to do a bit more of the algorithm and checking this. I also need to like recheck the settings for each one because this is a new mic. I don't know if it will sound different or if I need to fix it. What is the setting at the moment? Can I actually hear myself? Is this good? Is this a good sound? Sounds good. The other thing. The other thing that I'm going to say is that I've got a bit of an update. This sounds good enough. This is good. Is I'm getting a bit annoyed of like constantly being like reset. So, here's what I'm going to do. The reason why I'm doing this is because on the achievements, I want to get all the achievements. But, there's more than just, you know, the campaign for endings, which is basically all I'm trying to do by trying to get the Employee of the Week. I am still going to get this. There's going to be something later on, but I'm not going to put that into consideration now. But, what I am going to do is I'm going to do some of the more easier one, which is these two. Which is Wake Up, which is complete a match in Nightmare mode. I think it's just one day Nightmare mode. I don't know. But I am going to do Nightmare mode. Actually, no, I've already checked it. It could be a week. Probably might be a week. And beware. You are haunted. Do not let the ghostly mask appear in the window. If it reaches the window. Okay. Okay, so I can't look. Okay, so that is mostly, weirdly enough, good. Okay, are you on today's list? You're not on today's list. Okay. Need to do this quickly. 1, 2. Greeting photos. Roommate. Now I'm alone. Okay. Don't need to worry about the rest. 116. 116. Actually, no, if I put this here, so it does not cover the window. 682. 111. Okay, so it's 1969. That's good. Your appearance is good. All of this is good. 1, which is correct. I don't like this. Okay, so you're yes, no. Finally. Yep.
so you have your items with you, which is good. Sharp teeth! Also, why am I not surprised? William Afton. Okay, what floor are you on? You're on... like this. Ah. This is all of the 65, 65, 4, 8, 8, 4, 5, 8, 4, 5, 8, 6, 3, 8, 6, 3, 75, 75. Shade the... don't like this. Don't like you. Right, you appear good. You may enter, you may go. This mode I don't like because it's terrifying. So that's more of a clear way of knowing if you're not a doppelganger. They will kill you instantly. The identification number's not wrong. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I need to get all 5 correct. This is bad. This is actually quite hard. To the other one. I don't think they're gonna come from the window. I'm just gonna hope not. Huh. Usually you're with you, Leviant. But you're not with you. You're with someone else. Yeah, you're by yourself. Weirdly enough, like, because this model is based off the one that is usually her child. And you're by yourself because you're usually the milkman, but you're not. They've swapped floors. Plague producer. Great, great. 94, 94, 52, 52. 69, 69, 858, 858, 66, 66. I live in apartment 43, apartment 2. All of this is correct. This is all correct as far as I can tell. And that's one done. Let's see if I die. So I'm not going to call them again because they basically just show. Well, I'm dead. Welcome to this game. I was about to check if I realized I couldn't. So we don't know why that was wrong. But it's going to be in between. I do one version of this where I'm checking this, and I do the nightmare version, and the other one would be the regular special week stuff. Like trying to get the 5 weeks in a row. Except if I need finish, and if I'm in the middle of one. If I am in the middle of one, I'm not gonna stop because I think they interact with each other somewhat. So you are meant to be on here. You are on today's list. 3, 4. Okay, apartment 4, floor 3. IZANAMIYOMI. Free floor, free 4. 2, 3, 2, 3, 5, 6, 5, 6, 8, 9, 8, 9, 9, 8, 8, 6. Okay, 55, 86. Has in the face, lips, some bags under the eyes. With this eye mostly covered up.
I'm not gonna do a thing where it's like 11 millimeters because that could be a camera thing, and I don't think they're gonna be that mean. That this one I do like the design of because I like the idea of like angelic figures being like, how many eyes is enough? What about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Is 9 eyes too many eyes? I don't know humans. Like I don't know. Is 9 eyes too much? It's like, yes, by a factor of 7. So you need to divide by 7. No, you need a minus 7. We only have 2 eyes. It's like, oh really? Only 2 eyes? It's like, You should have. Oh no, you are on the list. Why did I put nil? Dumb. I think you're correct, or I could die again. Am I dead? I am. I am gonna check. Your appearance was incorrect. So that's what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna do too well at this because the appearance is completely different. Okay, who's in this one? You're in this. Behold, human. Behold, I don't know. These are a base of like sharp teeth. So they're smiling and hawking. Oh shoot, Jesus. What's on the couple of them have this of 8662. Greetings, mortal. Do you have roommates? I am alone. Great. I don't like that. Human hunted. 89896666 Ba 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 toss toss ba bum. Okay. My job is human hunting. That is correct. And the appearance is mostly correct. I'm not gonna count them because I'm just sort of like being like, yeah, there's a spike here, 2 up here, yeah, these 2 match, this one matches here, this one matches here. So I'm mostly going similar placement because I think that would go insane. 72, 72, and I feel like besides, you know, not being on today's list, you can go in. Please say I don't die. Yay! I survived! Sharp teeth. So this person has sharp teeth, so they tore. So this one doesn't have anything. Also, I can actually see my mouth, so I wouldn't need them to specifically talk. 9 6 9 6 5 8 5 8 4 5 4 5 8 6 8 6 3 3 75 75. This DDD is correct. The appearance, a stitch X, so it's 1 1 X 1 1 1 X 1, a little bit too here, a little bit too here, gap here and gap here and the gap in these 2 areas. Okay, so this is mostly good. Crack, a little bit of crack to the left, a little bit of crack up, a little bit of crack up, there, and the thing with the nose. I am a soul no, you're not, you're soul scarecrow. Soul scarecrow, this is soul devourer. That's not your job, you're fake. You're fake. You're fake, fakey fake. God is going to continue and lean your own hands. So that person wasn't in.
Also, I don't know why with this sort of get up with like crowns and all this, I just feel like, oh, Your Majesty, I just need to check up on things. Must this take too long? I need you to talk. Actually, I need you to talk. I can rip you right now. But I want teeth. Okay. Also, this is not going to get wanted poster because I don't think this mode has the wanted poster system enabled. So, because they're all like monstrous designs. 797986866565 298 78 DDD. Okay, and then this one, Yang Lu Wang Jian. I am the Prince of Death. No, Princess. Jesus. I need to learn how to read properly because that clearly says princess. Also one of the best designs. Again, I like demonic royalty because that idea just screams just an amazing time being like, I am the Princess of Death. I like that. I just love those concepts. It doesn't even need to be princess. It could just be lord or lady or even like leader or like controller. The idea of like having the concept of death, or even like some other stuff like infinity, having like a ruler, is just fun, chaotic fun, but still fun nonetheless. Okay, the design is it 3-2-3-2? Yeah, 3-2-3-2. The eyes are mostly this whitish look. The crown, I can't really see the top bit, but I'm assuming that has this. But I know you have sharp teeth because I talk to you. I'm assuming I think this is off frame, so I'm not gonna think they're gonna photos for it. It's like this has 3 eyes. I think that would be unfair because there's no image text. Yeah, it cuts off. Also, this is in frame, but I just can't see it. So yeah. I can't see anything wrong, so I hope you are not going to kill me. It's about time. I love, again, Baroque feels like it's about time. Also, am I gonna die? No. I'm betting you're real because there's a fake, and I hope there's no like, you have 2 fakes for the Persian. Yay. That will be nightmares, but I know you're on today's list, so I'm just gonna take that off automatically. 9 6 5 8 4 5 8 6 3 75 75 DDD. The mouth is gonna like trip me up, so I'm just checking the mouth isn't like, the mouth seems correct. There we go. There we go. Soul Scarecrow. Also, what does that mean? Like soul as in you are a skeleton that has a soul? Because that would be Scarecrow and Skull. Or is it that you are the soul Scarecrow, like you're a soul by yourself? Because I think that's how you mispronounce it. Either way, I don't get why that makes sense. That doesn't actually make sense in my head. I know what they're doing. They're like, I am a scarecrow. I am a soul scarecrow. I am the soul of a scarecrow. But that's weirdly worded. My nightmare is having that be a sentence and somehow make English, and I feel like an idiot. That's my nightmare. So I think you are correct, but let's check. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Yay, I'm not dead. I'm glad that the stones around this thing have anti-Medusa, because this is clearly like a Medusa thing. So where is she? Yeah, she's by herself. I think she's Margaret, the base, because all of these are based off a person. Some more or less than others, because you can tell who this is based off. And this one, these 2, this one. But some of them are like, I actually can't see some, like this one, you can't really tell who it's sort of based off. Same with this one, because most of the body is taken away. Which I don't mind. Obviously,
I wonder who the one that looks like William Afton is based off. Same with this one. But she's probably, I think, the original base model is Margaret's base model. If I sound insane, just comment, because I probably do. 15, 15, 68, 68, 94, 94, 755, 755, 81, 81, DDD. My apartment is on the third, is the third apartment on the second floor. That is good. 2 free. Shop. Seven five five, 94, 94, 1568, 1568. For year of, I don't know what actually will happen in 1568. Go and talk to him, history teacher, or someone who knows history better than I do. I don't think anything happened in 1568. I just mentioned that as yeah, because it sounds like yeah. 1781. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is expired. We're in 1955. I'm just going to play it safe because this looks expired. This is 1781. This is 1955. Let me just check the identification card. Okay, sure. But it's expired. That's what it is. 1781. Because of... Joe, I'm just gonna... Clean powders, you can clean your hands. Okay, figures match. Let's take a guess. This is the right person because this, yeah, 18, 19, okay, 1568, 94, 755, 1981. DDD is correct. I am a famine producer. Thank you for your hard work producing famine. And the design is correct. So I feel more comfortable with this. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Will I die? Will I die? Will I die a horrible death and be found in the bin? No, I won't. Only 2 left. And then I win. Win what? Getting out of this nightmare. Leaving. That's what I win. I get to go home. I'm so terrified that, like, if I leave this up too long, it's like, the thing's gonna be like, hello. It's like, okay, 1966, 1955, still correct. DDD, 94, 94, 52, 52, 69, 69, 858, Ishtar, Ski, Gal. Okay, you're a plague producer. 3, 2, Ishtar. Also, I'm just going to check, because there's plague producer, there's famine producer, curse design. Oh. Joe, have you seen the newest curse design? It is absolutely amazing. It is. I don't know how she does it. These curses are produced and are designed in such beautiful ways. It's magic, I say. Well, I say, her sister might help. She is a bit of a magical witch. I don't know. I get like curse designer. So I don't know if there's a thing of war, but there's no war producer because there's famine producer, and I was thinking for misfortune producer. So there is another one, but I don't think they could have said war producer. Oh, also there is the Princess of Death. So, oh, also It could be that. I don't know. But it's close to like the 4 horsemen. I don't know why. Okay, I just need to check a couple things again because I got distracted. I think this is good. Please don't kill me. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't, please don't kill me. I have one more person I need to get until I win. $42.21. Isn't that just 52.21? That's funny because it's technically 14. The numbers, never mind. One, two. Yay! All the entities, if I resign here in the house, yay, you can leave. I assumed such because they kill you immediately after the doppelganger. You die. So that was kind of obvious. How many people we had? We had 9. That is terrifying. 3, 4. I'm gonna cheat this just like all the others with absolute terror. 89 is 55. That's good. DDD. No, this is a me. I can see this easily. The number ones is easy because that's 235. Is it 215? No, you're fake. Go, go, please. I don't want you here. The music is gone. I don't like that. Oh, the music. I was like, there's silence. I'm like, what's the silence for? I don't like that. do you know that's sometimes worse? You get stuff like this. It's a bit horror, and then all of a sudden it's like I don't like that. That's worse. That's not helpful. Like at least the eerie music knows that I feel like I'm in danger. If it's nothing, I feel like I'm not in danger because this is over and I am dead. 235, 235. 689, 689, 986, 986, 1989, DDD, that's correct. Is that face designer, jobs are on here, so it doesn't matter. You are in floor 3, apartment 4, floor 3, apartment floor, floor 3, apartment floor. Your appearance is good. You are on today's list. Hopefully this is it. Please say this is it. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I want to win. I want to win. I don't think you're going to be here because weirdly enough, the thing that I mention all the time, Joe, I was about to call you, and then I see this. We don't have 10 floors in a second apartment. Joe, I'm not even going to bother, because this is incorrect. 210, you go. Go away. Shoot you. You can leave. You can leave now, if you would. Please leave. Please leave. Never return. Nightmare complete. Wake up! Complete. Yay! Yay! Oh, that was terrifying. Over designs look horrifying. I don't like it. So yeah, on today's list, we go to the second one, which is the entry request was not correct. I think I just got lucky. I got all a bunch of right ones. Also, yeah, you are incorrect. I don't think I'm going to give a second one of you. And this one, same value.
And then this person was, I don't think this person actually came in before him. This is the only one I'm like, I need to actually try. And then you have this person who was a fake from earlier. And then this person. Wait, no, this is, no, but then you have another person which is identification card not correct, which is, then you have this one. And then you have this, which is not, is this also apartment 10? I guess? Let's talk it here. We have nightmare mode, wake up. So we're not going to do nightmare mode. Again, I've done it. The other one is... Okay, how do you capture... Capture the ghost of the Mars. How do you capture the ghost of the Mars? Because there's another one. Let me just go to the play mode. Okay, so she is in nightmare mode, but so I need to eventually try. That's RNG. So I'm gonna go to arcade. I'm gonna go to arcade mode, and then see if I can get this. But first, no. Let's go to. Okay, so let's go where first. Okay, let's go with newspaper man. See if I can get an image. Aha, I can. So first, with his face, what can I get? So let's call him. I don't know. Actually, no. Let's call him Harry West. Okay, so. Oh, that's not. Okay, that took a while. Okay, so I need to get. I know what I want. Do you know what? I'm gonna actually create a bunch of these because I think this is fun. Okay, so I need a suit with the best suit I can get, which is with. Aha! No, he wears a. Do you know what? I'm gonna go with red. That's the closest I've got compared to all of these. I'm gonna mess around with this because that'll be fun. No, let's get this blue one because that's the darkest color I think I can get. Okay, so let's go with his face. His face is a bit round. Not that one. I don't want it that round. I think that is the best I can do. Wait, no. This is the best one I can do for him. He is. Why is it a newspaper? Do you know writer's the best I've got? Here's a writer. I want a simple slip back hairstyle. Mostly thin. No, not that thin. Yeah, that's the best I've got. I
think that's close to his eyes. And your nose is like one of those like big nose. I can go with that one because that's the most similar shape. Ooh. I don't have a big nose that big, so I'm just gonna do this one. Ooh. I think that's the best I can get up with. Yeah, that's the best. Oh yeah, this is none, so... Yeah, this is the best I've got. Scar, I think it's Scar or no Scar, so I don't want Scar, so let's see. Joe, I think he probably has one of those things with like, it's just hair on the side. Let's do this one, because this one I think works. Add new tenant. Confirm. Then let's add another one. Okay, let's do a female one. Okay, so who was the person? It was Barry. So let's go with Sally West. Okay, face. Oh, that one. Clothes. Let's go with a... Okay, eyebrows. Let's use... I love these ones being like, I haven't slept in 5 days. Let's not have a hair. And... Oh, it's got... Okay, I'm gonna have... What's a big one of the... I'm gonna have this. Let's have this. She is a teacher. Okay, let me just... I'm gonna try something, because if I do this... Oh no. Oh no, they're here. This is one other thing that I might want to do. Oh, wait. I've nearly got something with this. But I might want to create this sort of like fun little system of like creating one person. And I might add one person each time. But I got an achievement, so I'm just putting a couple. Sophie. Let's go with Sophie Dent. Because I want to just do, and then her job is president. I love that there's housewife, but no house husband. So I would have to technically do that. But data. That's. Oh wait, can I copy? Okay, I can copy and paste. Wait a minute. Sophia. Okay, so it is what I didn't really think about. Okay, so let's do this. Simple. Yeah, these are like I'm terrified of something. Like it's like you found out what? No, it's not what it looks like. Oh, these are people. Okay, I'm gonna do. Gonna do this. Let's go to those. No, I can't just. Okay. Oh, that one looks good. Oh, this one looks good. Just take away this, and then put this. Yeah. I mean, the hat looks good. The hat fits, I think. Sophia Dent. So that means we wrote the first floor with Harry West and Sally West. And we have another couple here. So let's do something that isn't a couple. I also am gonna just do two people per one because I don't want to have one person. Wait, let's do twins. So you know the one thing I would like to do. I might not do twins for this one. I want to do something. I might do brother and sister though. So let's do this. Oh, I don't. I'm gonna remove the hat though. I don't think the hat works. So let's do Henry Brent. Henry Brent, which is a policeman. Henry Brent's very no, wait. Yeah, that's a works. I might do it as a pilot. These two are pilots because I think this is a pilot's thing. And I might do another one as a policeman. Also, I'm using the cigarette one too much. So I might do this one. Because I've got like, I think, two people ready with cigarettes. What messaging do you think I'm giving? Oh, this works. This works. This weirdly works. Let's copy Brent. Let's make this man a police officer. And then let's make this Harry. I might want to change a couple things. Harry. No, this doesn't make sense. Weirdly enough, I like this design. Sometimes people want to have a bit of makeup. Let's go with it. Wait, no. I'm fine with that. I might again move the mouth because oh wait. Oh, I think I like that. I don't know why. I cannot explain it. A tenant. So that means we've got 3, so we nearly have done all of them. So let's go to 4. So this one I'm going to do. What should I do? I've done 2 couples and I've done a pair of twins of sorts. Let's do. I don't think we can do children because you need a height thing, and I don't think that's here. But let's see if we can do a retired old man and his son. I know they have that in the game. A retired. Why don't we do a retired old man and his daughter? Actually, we could do that. Oh, that's just a color under that. So. No. I know what I want. I want something that looks like I have retired. Do you know what? This could work retired because definitely with the hat. Hairstyle, I want a little bit different. Oh, this better. Definitely if I use. Yes! This works better for like. I've retired after a bit. I want to look old. Yeah, that look. Let's give a bit of back to the eyes. Let's make it look old a bit. Let's. Ooh. No, I want to go back to my nose. You know what my nose. Ooh. This nose. mouth. I think that works. Let's see if I can get like a bit of mustache effect. Like I don't think I can. I think it's like, okay, if that's the case. Nah. Yeah, this is the face. He still dyes his hair. He leaves the bed to it is. So let's go with let's go with Donald. Donald Lee. And this guy is retired. Where is retired? I can't find a retirement button. Da, 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 da. Where is retirement? I can't find it. Da, 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 da. Where is retirement? Jesus. Is there no retirement? These people cannot retire. In this economy? Jeez, everyone has to work until they're dead. Then the children have to worry about mortgage. No, there's no retirement. What the beep? Yeah, policeman, cashier, lawyer, milkman. Retire's not an option. You can't retire. So, let's go with banker. I think this could be good. Wait, can I actually do? Oh, it's just up and down. Okay, it's just basically replacing wingman yet with going up and down. Let's and okay. Let's give Fiona. Works in the same bank. Okay, face. I think that face would work, but let's give. No, I need to give. That one. That one. Nose and mouth. I wanted to use the. I know the one I'm thinking of. Wait, yeah, Benders. And then hair. I might also remove the hair, but I might change the face because the face structure. Okay, if I go to hair. No. Oh, that works. Fiona Lee. And that should be the last tenant. Also, I know there's a bunch of like things going across between being like, this has been added, but I'm not gonna use those because those are just probably ones I'm just gonna cut out. So it's 4 out of 24. So eventually I'm going to play this. I've got 4 tenants. I am going to come back with this, and then see what I can get. And then next week I'm gonna probably do floor 1, but let's go back to main menu. So wanted poster has not changed because I did not do the thing that has wanted posters. I'm hopefully gonna get one next week. And then what I'm going to do is do the last couple and then do a custom mode. So it's going to be next week is going to be a special week where I'm going to try and do the special thing and try and get it into a perfect 5 week. Then after that, I'm going to, before I leave, one thing I'm going to do in between is I am going to do floor 2. After that, I am going to, the week after that, finish floor 3 and then do one custom mode with all of those people and see if I can get have all the people who I am in charge of survive. And then I'm going to go to nightmare mode where I'm going to try and find the ghost by just constantly sending the people to just eliminate them and see what happens. I don't know. Most likely just try and survive and just see if I can get her. That's the idea. That's the idea for now. Because after I've done this achievement, which is get the haunted mask, I'm going to get conspirator. At least you try. I don't know how you get this one. I might try and get this one first. This one's going to happen naturally. I'm not worried about this one. Try and get this one first, and then when I'm down to the endings, I'm going to tell that. Actually, I'm going to leave that when that comes to it. I've got a lot more stuff I can do, but I've got 2 more achievements. I've got wake up, and I've got added a neighbor to your building in custom mode, and I'm definitely going to do more of that. But that's the plan. I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this, and I hope you like this video. I hope you comment. Again, like, subscribe. See me on TikTok and YouTube. Comment. You can also follow me on Patreon for £10 a month or £1 a month, where you get in the credits that are going to come up in a bit. But I hope you enjoy, and good night. Hello. Ooh, I just dropped. There it is. So recently, I'm going to take this off you and do this. I got a parcel because of the Christmas money. I got some very rare. Nothing too much. I'm going to take down this one. It does look so cool. Definitely with the eye on the back. I don't think they're... No, they're just normal. Which is cool. I have red, which is theorize when, hey, but that's just a theory, and cut, which I think these are, hey, but that's a theory, and a clap of a hand, which I think is alive, and I think this is, hey, but that's just a theory, velour. Which is really fun, but all really fun, which is sort of like really good stuff. Also, this is, I think, live colours, or style colours, but it's really good. Actually, no, it is style colours, and a clap of half the style colours. I also got, because I got a bundle, a couple of stickers. I don't know where to put them, it is. And that's just a theory. This guy, the theorist. The eyes, as on all of these, da-da, and hello, internet. And I think there's one more. Yeah, there's one more, which is this little thing, which is really cool. I also got this, which you put on a shirt, and this, which is cool. The other thing I got is this, which is really fun. It's a new game. I so badly want to play it. It looks fun. It looks so cool. I'm gonna play it later. But for now, that's not my neighbor time. So let's start. Also, this is the first stream without the Christmas stuff up and about, which is somewhat sad, but... Oh, the stream awards. The winners. Okay, Game of the Year, Silkstorm. This makes it... Oh, Silkstorm won 2. I think it's the only one that won 2. Yeah, Silkstorm won Game of the Year and Best Game Music. So that's good. Okay, so let's check the volume first, see the volume's good. Okay, this seems good. Da, da, da. Yeah. Also, last one I didn't do without a book, so I'm going to try and do it without a book. Because all I need to do is be prepared. Also, I found the sheet of paper, which has all the answers on it. So that's useful. It's only 3. Also, I need to get rid of the 1B. I also need to get rid of this, and that's just because of the game thing. I don't know if you can even see it. There's a couple of letters in the thing where it's like, oh, that's wrong. I did put it in, which does do the, I think it's Atlas. I think. But yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna check because I've had so many times of them being like, oh yeah, here's my ID, but we shouldn't have it because he's left it home. I'm gonna do that. Good. Also, just trust what I'm doing. Okay. 8484 53 53 23 23 014 EELLEEENNOIISS Okay, this thing is there. 1980 03. Indeed. Floor 1, apartment floor, you are a model. As approved DDD, and let's look at the appearance. I tried doing a book and it was terrible. So I can't call you because you're already in.
let's see if there's anything wrong. The appearance looks fairly okay. 2 2 3 3 5 5 5 5 6 6 9 9 4 4 1 1 8 8 1964. DDD, all of that seems good. Oh wait, no, that's the one thing I didn't check. FFF, no, it's FFFRRAANNCCIISSMMOOSSSEESSMMOOSSSEESS. I'm double checking those. Okay, floor 2 on apartment 3, floor 3, apartment 2. Okay, that's good. This is good, this is good, this is good. I don't like it. I've had 2 people, which is good. I would like someone who's not. Thank you. Yeah, 11:52. That's it. Oh, I also got a name thing. So this is why I checked the names, because this is an A and this is an O. So we also have an ID card, which is incorrect. So yeah. Don't even need to try. So this should be the last person. So let's go 1 3 4 6. 1 3 4 6. We'll look for documents, seeing if these 2 are fake or real, because I haven't had that. Yes, there's a forgotten entry request. So I'm going to double check, because I know this is probably fake somehow. Yep, the hours are wrong way around. Bingo. Bye. I had a feeling. Gut feeling that you were not real, and you weren't. Which is good, because I've had like 3 fake people in a row. It's like, a little bit better. I've had 2 completely normal people, then 3 people who do not work. That must be really weird being like, entry request? Yeah, you don't have one because you left it at home, but you do have your ID, I think. So you don't have your entry request, just mark it off there. NNAACCHHAA MMIIKKAAEELLYYSS. Left green, right blue. Left green, right blue. Good. Wait, I've got the numbers. 77 78 78 96 96 53 53 665 665 73 73. All good here. And the only other thing is you don't have an entry request, so everything else seems to be good. I think this is good. I think that was the last person. It was. What do I get? I got an ES. Also, just to let anyone know, in between these, I'm going to look for the mask, and if I found the mask, I'm going to be doing the other endings, which is only let double gangers in,
only let William Afton die. And what's the other one is, I think, deny everyone, which I think would be really easy. That's the one ending I think I will also get, which I think is worse than Henry's like let everyone. But I think it's good. The one that I got excited for is this one. Not this one. Yeah, no. Yeah, this one. Spotting the. Oh, so the ID was also incorrect. So something was wrong with the ID. I didn't look at the ID. Ah. Okay. So besides two people being by myself, this is pretty decent. Okay, so let's do. I know this number. I don't know why I remember this number. Probably because the funny number thing. I'm like. Okay, that was weird. Okay, just checking. Wait, no, wrong floor. Okay, so EL, I was like, why am I doing it one letter at a time? That would take so much easier. Like I don't do 8-8. I do 8-4, 8-4, 5-3, 5-3. 2-3, 2-3, 0-1-4, 0-1-4. 1980. That's a cross. This is good. The appearance also I think is good. I can't see anything too off. Triangles, because I think these are squares, these are triangles. 8-4, 8-4, 5-3, 5-3, 2-3, 2-3, 0-4-1, 0-4. But this one, EL, EL, EN, EN, OIS, OIS. SV, SV, ER, ER, CH, CH, ZT, ZT. Floor 1, 4. My apartment is on 4. My apartment is 4 on floor 1. Which is good. All of this is good. DDD. All of it seems good. So yes. Acknowledge. I'm not gonna do anything. ID please. I have to trust people who live by themselves because it's like I can't do anything. 2-3, 2-3, 5-5, 5-5, 6-9, 6-9, 4-1-8. Okay. FR, FR, AN, AN, CIS, CIS, MO, MO, SS, SS, ES, ES. And it's in date, DDD, and the triangle is pointing up. 3 lines, good. Check this document. Let's check the first part. FR, FR, AN, AN, CIS, CIS. What written in content? MO, MO, SS, SS, ES, ES. Yay! This is the content you came to see. I know I like keep calling myself down, but it's like very weird. Like for content, MO, MO. Floor 3, apartment 2. Floor 3, apartment 2. This is good. Yeah, the apartment is the second floor on the 3rd floor. DDD is there. All of that appears to be good. I don't like this. Why is it too good? Da, da. I want a double ganger in, please. I don't like this. I am going to take a prediction. I think you are fake. Or I hope that you are fake because I've had too many normal people. Which sounds really bad. It's like, I want someone to be a fake person and a double ganger so I don't feel like I'm doing bad at my job. No, yeah, left eye green, right eye blue. 7 8 7 8 9 6 9 6 5 3 5 3 6 6 5 6 6 5 DDD 73 73 NA NA CHA CHA MI MI KA KA EL EL YS YS. Same here as a chef. Good, the job is correct. Chef. DDD correct. Yep. NA NA CHA CHA MI MI KA KA EL EL YS YS. 2 4. So besides not being on today's list, yes, 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 no. It's somewhat reassuring that I've got one person which is not a perfect one, whereas like, yeah, this person here is, okay, goodbye, I know clowns are here, I've dealt with him, one. Okay, that makes me feel slightly better. I'm like, where are they? Did I let one in? Are people dying? Oh, no. Oh no, if I fail. Good afternoon. Okay, so you're out, so I can't call upon you. Also, you live by yourself. Wrong thing. Ah, there it is. Okay. MAMARGRGRGAREATETEEUBUBBLES. Second floor, third floor. Wait, no, it's not that. I was about to say you're not allowed in because the bomb's wrong, but no, it is correct. DDG, circle, circle. Triangles up. Everything looks good. 103, 10, 32, 32, 68, 68, 04, 014, 014. Is there any job on it? No. 75, 55. DDD, and it's pointing up. I can't see much. And also, because I've done the character things, I know it's not going to be like there's an inch off because each hairstyle seems to be its own model thing. So like the eyebrows wouldn't be like the eyebrows slightly lower. Besides the mustache, there's one where it's like there's one down here and then one down here. Or something like that. The mustache you can get cut off. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe there's a couple of assets which are like a little bit off. But as far as I can tell, that's good. Because originally I was going to be like, wait, is there one less polka dot? Or is it like, is the eye 2 inches too up? I was like, no, I don't think that's a thing. Okay. Okay, that's good. There should only be 2 people left. Wait, certainty. Well, I don't think there's going to be another one because we let one of the other people in who was not real. Okay, let me just look at the image so I can. Okay. That's the difference. I was about to be like, something's not right. It's this mouth. It's fully the mouth. Because this is way small. Like, this is like, so the mouth is off, I think. I immediately looked at that and was like, that is not right. I could be rough, I could be crazy, but that's where we're going.
Arnold, you're not meant to be in here. Wait, where's Arnold? Thank you, go. Just gonna take one thing quickly. I'm not gonna say this in front of Goldeneye, but this allows me to set what his answers should be. I know documents. There's no document, so you should have your ID. So ID. That's good. This is the case he's like, oh yeah, he has an ID, and then he doesn't. Okay, ARARNONOLDLDSHSHM. No, it's SCSCM HIHIICICHT. So 77778585 66666219 and then 71 is already a day. DDD. Good. Your job as a writer, that's good. I can confirm that these two are correct. I don't know if it's meant to. I think it just doesn't matter on the orientation because it just needs to be generally correct. 2, 1, SC, SC, HM, HM, IC, IC, HT, HT, AR, AR, NO, NO, LD, LD. This one, I think, should be good. Yes, 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 yes. 8 people make sense before the end of the day. So the first literally 3 were like, these are good people. Then we had 1 error. I think we only had 3. So we've had 8. So we've had 3. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, and we've had 8 people. That means we've had 5 people coming in and out, which makes sense because we had 4, and then you had you, who's on the list. Let's play a game. I tried to run. Where did you go? On. I'm now here by the You went 10 seconds flat. Okay, so I'm gonna immediately just play this so that you just. Let's play Queen. Keep it low. Turns into 4. I'll turn into 4 again. He turns into king. I turn into an ace. Turns into 3. I turn up. Turn into 2. Okay, that kind of drags. What is it? It's a queen. Okay, so let's keep it. Let's go king. 3. Okay, let's keep it fairly low, but not too low. Let's go to 10. 7. I can go jack. He goes queen. I go king. And I've got the highest card, so it doesn't matter. You go 3, I go ace. Also same suit anyway. You won, but enough time. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Also, I forgot. Okay, so I've got 3 people, and I think there's going to be 1 person who's not on today's list. So entry request. Got your entry request and ID. I've got my ID at home, so let's just double check that. Okay, 4, 4. Realistically, 4, 2, 5, 8. 4, 2, 5,
Oh, both of them are out. Okay, that helps. Great, I need to trust his word on it. Okay. AA, ALF, ALF, CA, CA, PP, PP, UC, UC, CIN, CIN. What, you want me to do this in? How dare you? Lawyer, 3, 4. Okay, I don't have any reason to judge him. Like, this, that, the other. Everything looks good and is good, and I'm going to call to you. So I'm going to say, oh no, you have your entry reverse. I'm going to call you. I'm going to call you. Unless someone calls, unless it's Mr. Hat Guy. No, it's not. 4258. Okay, that is fine. Okay, so let's go to 1425. Also, I know I can call for the person who will come up. I'm not gonna call yet because I could, but I don't want to be like, oh yeah, and this information I need to remember now. So DRW, AFT, AFTON, 250, 250, 489, 489, 656, 656. Okay, 71, 71 in day, DDD, all of them pointing up. So DRW, DRW, AFT, AFT, ON, ON. On the third floor, first floor apartment. Apartment 1 on floor 3. Shoot. Then he is a physicist, which he is. Also, what type of physicist? I'm curious about. Probably like something like something to do with NASA and space. Probably, or something like physics, as in chemical physics. I don't know. All I know is spatial physics, like the stuff they employ. Because I know he's like probably government hire. Everything looks good. I was about to click, oh wait, no, this doesn't do anything. That's just a light. Okay, so yes. I'm gonna call you because I don't trust you. Also, I'm not gonna call you. Okay, 4, 2, 8, 6, 5, 3, 8, 5, 5. Okay, now I'm gonna call you. Oh, well, I need to do a couple of calls anyway. So 1425, which sounds like a year or something, but probably it's not. Do you know what I mean? It sounds like 1066. You know what I mean? It sounds like a number that would be like, in this year something happened. They died. I failed. So here's the people I did last time. Floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, floor 4. So I'm going to do floor 2, and then I'm going to go back into it. So I'm going to do... Wait, let me just go... So I've got a couple here. Also, I think I've got like a pair of twins, but they're in different areas. You have this guy. And then you have this guy. Which I think is funny. Because this guy is named Harry Brent, which I think I made these to be twins. And then you have this guy, who's Harry West. Actually, no, he does look a little bit different. I don't know why he looks so similar in the thing. It's got like, that's weird. I don't know why. Because if you look here, it's got this. Or if you look here, it doesn't. Very unusual. So let's make, what can we make? We got a pair of, I think think these are couples. These are my, yeah, Sophie Dent and Sophia Dent. Wait, what's the add tangent? Add tangent. Oh no, that's just saving it over. Okay, that makes no sense. Okay. So we have a retiree person, old man and his daughter. We have two brothers, two couple here, and a couple here. Which this picture is off, but I'll just go with it. Anyway. Joe, I'm gonna go with this and then just call it, and then wait. What's occupation? Can I do something like comedian or like something like that? Ah, wait. I'm gonna do the president. Let's do. Let's do Harold. But let's change it up a bit. Let's make it more presidential. Yeah, that's presidential. Hair. Mustache. Oh yeah, you have a short one, which one person has, and then you have the long one, which I'm going to give this. Let's go to the nose. Let's give him a more. Let's give him that nose. Wait, let me see if I can find. No, that nose is better. Oh wait, if I do a smaller mustache. Oh, that works. I like this, and then being like, vote for me. Actually, no, the figure eyebrows I think works. And then add. I know it's technically housewife, but I can't do first lady. You have president, but you don't have first lady. Also, I think president's gone. Oh no, president's right there. So I'm gonna. I know it's not housewife, but I can't put anything else. Also, I'm gonna get rid of the hat. Then let's do that. No. Let's do this. Do this. Then let's. I'm gonna do FF and just save it for the time being. But let's do. That. Oh, I remember the surname. Diane. Oh wait, no. Ross. I'll just spell it. Diane. Okay, that works. And no. Okay, so let's attend it. I've also actually I've got a cup. Actually no, I've got I think one, which does seem bad. So let's add. Let's add. know, weirdly, if I'm going to try something. I think none of those I was needed. But get rid of that. Wait, no. Get rid of that, huh? Right, let me just get rid of this with this, and then let's do this, and we could just say wait, let's put that there. Okay, I think that's the best face that you can do. I mean, let's do none of these are connected to any names. I'm just thinking of names. I'm like, oh yeah, that one. Also, this is definitely not how you spell it, which kind of makes more sense. And let's do persistus. So let's do what sounds like a surname? Flow sounds like a surname. Also, I need to capitalize on these. Oh, what? Oh yeah, job. Let's say a model. Flo, who's also a model, because we're not going to be identical. I'm going to make one identical twins, but that's not this one. Let's go with Marge. Okay, so let's do these. Let's do you. That's actually fine, and the lips are fine. Or let's actually put a hat. That would be good because that kind of fits. Actually, no. Let's use one of those. I know what one. No. Yeah, that works. And then I obviously need to change this. So that's better. So let's do. I'm actually just going to do identical twins for this one, except for one thing. So I do need to take a picture of this because I do need literally identical. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make myself so hard. Da, 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 da. Okay, so let's remove the hat as well. And then let's take the eyebrows and then go to these. We're going to deal with, actually, I'm going to do that. And then we're going to have I know it's technically businessman, but just imagine if that says business lady. I can't do much about that. So let's do. So let's copy that. And then I need to just do one thing, which is basically just take a picture of this really quickly. Keep it up on screen. So, okay, so let's get the face. Actually, I want to use maybe this face. Actually, no, I'll use that one of the faces. Okay, so I know what face. Okay, so let me just look in here. Okay, let me just get the rest, because this one I can get. That's this. The hat I had none, so I can get rid of the hat. Make that make sense. That also makes sense. Let's go to the lips. The nose. I know the one I want. But this one is a round one. The eyes need to be those closed ones, and I think it's this closed, and then if I move the head to the right one as well, that would help. These are the right eyes, and then just the nose difference. Okay, I don't think, and then I don't think the face is the same. So that I need to find. No, that one, no, that one, no, that one. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. The face needs to be more jaw. I think it's this one. No, this is a bit too round. I need a bit more cheekbone. Not that one. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. So we have Lisa Taylor and Lassie Taylor, which the only difference is, if you can see here and here, the nose. That's the only difference. And it's going to be really funny. And they're both businessmen / replace that businessman with businesswomen. Because I can't do anything else. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, there's a face that I would want to use for design. There's a couple of faces that I haven't used because I've repeated a couple of them, but because let's use this one, and then let's go to actually no, it wasn't this one. What was it? I don't know which one it was. Aha! This one. And then go to Let's change the lives and make this the milkman. Because we don't have a milkman. I'm gonna make him sad. He doesn't like being the milkman. Where's milkman? Milkman! Let's make his eyes a little bit more. No. I know the ones I wanted. It's the tired one. It's the one which is like, it's like absolutely tired and being like, yeah, that works. Also, the scars over the mouth, so it doesn't exactly work. But I will put a spot on, because that does work. And then let's obviously give him the respective hat. Obviously, every time I put a hat, I just do the ones where the thing's a little bit down there. And then, yeah, that works. Wait, let me do that. So let's do Simon. Drake. This person. I'm gonna make the two people working for the same company. So I'm gonna make them both milkmen, but I'm gonna make the other one happy. Yeah, could you tell? If anyone gets this, they will get this to be annoyed. But let's do one more. And then realistically, I'm not going to go into doing a new one, but I'm going to do the thing that I'm going to do next week. So I'm going to give myself a little bit of note, but I am going to need to redo it. So I will also do the same thing here. This is nope, lady. Wait, weirdly enough, let me just try and get, oh, yeah, milk. And then let's get the shirt. But let's make sure, because this one's happy. And you guys actually do, can we get an eye color that's like a little bit of that color? That's like pink. Because I needed like a darky. That's also like, the only other one which I think could work, is this one. I could go with that one. That one could be good. And let's get a nose. I think that just covers the whole bit. It's like, eh. Okay, but let's actually get. I think this works. This generally works. And I'm gonna put a scar, but not. Oh, this one. This is the full one, but it's. This person's happy milk. So let's do Sue Lou. But let's do that. Sue Lou. I'm gonna go back to this. 2 milkmen / ladies, because yeah, I need to just go back and just change a couple of things. It's basically just going in and out. Ah, this is one. Harold Toss for president. And Diane, which is all correct. Harry West, which is all correct. Sophia Dent. Oh, there we go. Oh, we already have a president. That's weird. Actually, no, I had a question about it last time. I just need to change the job of one of them. Then let's. What's this one? Yeah, housewife. But that I think is S. So. Henry. Brent. Donald. Lee. Fiona. Lee. And then Sally. West. So that means the last thing I need to do is change these two professions, because I've already got a president, and I think it's really interesting to be. Oh, why don't we have? No, we have banker. What don't we have? This is the lawyer. I'm gonna change your job to lawyer, and then I'm actually gonna change you because I think I've got a couple of accounts. Seamstress. It does also mean, technically speaking, also create copy backup. Also, technically speaking, I don't really have anything else. That's it, because I don't want to start a new one for the next one. Also, next week I will do 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. So that would be good. I've got 16 out of 24 neighbours. So that's 2, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So I've nearly gotten all of my tenants. Also, I haven't done any wanted posters. Ah, that's just a little bit of loading. Because we did so many alterations to the top, they just need to just create a new one. Oh, that's good. And then leave. But yeah, the next plan would be to try and create and find the face. But I will do the one first. The last thing I will do at the end of all this, also I dropped my TV. Oh, later. The last thing I'm going to do out of the last thing I'm going to do would be the last thing out of everything. If I ran out of ideas, I would do like my custom mode. So weekly, and then one of my custom mode until I perfected the perfect week in custom mode. So yeah. But if you don't know what the week's name that will be in the next one would be trying to find the ghost mask. I'll be alternating between this, which is the week, and then doing one which is trying to find the ghost mask. After that, I'll be finding some of the other alternate endings in between each one. And then I'll do custom night in between each one of attempting S week, because I feel like I got burnt out quite a bit and it's like I've done quite a lot, and I want to do a bit. I want to try some of the other achievements. So I'm going to do ghost masks next week, which I think should be fun. Shouldn't be too hard. Also, this is closed. This is closed. So it is something that I will need to try and do, which will be fun. So it'll be the whole Halloween one. Also, I should have done Halloween one in Halloween, but I was doing this. No, I need to do the perfect week first. I can't do anything else. And I was like, But that's the idea. So next week, there's the ghost mask, which is only in the nightmare mode. I will try and get that. And then I'll do a couple of attempts, and around about 30 minutes near a certain point, I might make the fourth row tenants, and then at some point I'll try and use those as my custom vote one, which is very hard because one is literally so different. That is going to cause so much problems. So yeah, that's the idea, which is essentially now it's going to be alternate weeks of attempting S week, which is the hardest achievability, while I was trying to find the ghost mask in the Halloween one. After that, I'll be trying to get 1,000 points in the game mode of the arcade mode. So that will be 1,000 points, which will also be hard. And then I'll go to trying to get everyone but William Afton alive, and then trying to let only doppelgangers in, and then trying to. That'll be on what's going to go next, and what do I feel like? Do I go with a more easier one because I've done a couple of harder challenges, or do I go with a more harder one because I think I'm going near to one? I don't know. That's maybe more of the easier ones, I think. But yeah, I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this video, and I please hope you subscribe onto YouTube and TikTok, and follow me on Twitch for more streams like this. If you could you also, I've got Patreon, if you could support that would be nice. I've got £1 and £10, and you leave in the credits below. But I hope you enjoy, and good night. Hello. We're here. The start of a new week. Okay. So I'm just going to continue. Also, this doesn't affect this one, but it does affect the one with. Just quickly take a look. I know that you could, but it's too complicated. There's a bunch of here's how some stuff works, and that's one of the games I'm like, I will be terrified at. Actually, I do watch this. So if you look at this one was yesterday, but yesterday was Sunday, because I realized if you look here, and I'm going to quickly look into this, there's a couple of achievements, some are hidden, which I think are the endings and such, and all that stuff. But I have not talked to all of the characters in the high school, so I might, for this week, go there and check that out, because I haven't done that. And I want to do that. So yeah, I want to do that. I want to make sure I just check it off, do all of that stuff, get it done, and yeah. But for now,
I'm just gonna add. I'm gonna add the final row before I do my thing that I was meant to do for the day. Wait, no. Let's go to custom. So we have. Also, I realized I did edit this off stream. I edited this right after I did. So before, these two, this one and this one, were the same. The reason why they were the same is this one's now Barry West. And if you look at this one, this was Harry Brent. But because both of them were Harrys, the computer couldn't like work out the stuff. So that this one kept going back to this one. Because of that. I think that's the reason. Because no one else has the same first name. And none others have a problem. So next. Okay, let me look. I'm gonna look at jobs. I've done model, done business. I've done the police, I think. No, I have done a pilot. I haven't done a teacher. Let's get a teacher. Let's get. I know what I want. I've got a good idea. Okay, so there's no. Okay. Actually, this one would work. I think that haircut works. Just need to change the face. That works. I want this one. This one's good. And then this one. And then I am going to. I don't know. For this one, I am going to keep. Let's do. Diane's done, Sophia's done, Sophie's done, because I'm trying to know, because I can't have the same name. So let's do, wait, no. I haven't done, because there's Henry and, I'm just going to quickly do this because there's Henry and Harry, which are both names that you could swap. But there's also the two female versions of the names. I don't know why I was just doing that. Henry. I want to do Harry female. Harriet. Let's do. I don't think I've got a Kent, so I'll do Kent. Teacher. I'm gonna do another twin, which is two female twins. But both will be. Yeah, let's do both teachers. Actually, why don't I do one as a physicist? Wait, I've got an idea. What other jobs haven't I got? Writer. I haven't done writer. Yeah, red. So if I put no, I don't want to do that because that ruins the whole thing. let's go to. I'm gonna put a couple of tricky ones each in at least the. Because I don't have a tricky one in the first two. I might put another tricky one in this floor, which I'll do for this one. Which means I'll go to there next. But let's go backwards. I'll still do writer. Because I think it'll be interesting. Okay, so hat, there is none. Same with this. Let's get rid of you. Lips. I know the one. These, right? Yep. This will be the one that has three things, which would be the difference is the spots on the different side, the job's different, and the colour of the outfit would be different. Because this one will be red rather than this purple. And then let's no. This one? Oh, it's not that one. It's not that one. I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. So this was. Ross, I'm just gonna check if we have any Kents. Flo, Taylor, Lou, Wes, Dent, Brent. So many of these surnames sound very much like rhymes. Lee. Okay, so I'm going to do this one because I want to do another tricky one. Okay, so my idea is there are going to be two differences. This is a good look. Okay, so what other two differences can I do? I didn't know these two haircuts you can have long or. I might use that haircut. I might actually change it to. If I do. There's one. Change it to this one. And then I can get back to this one. With something else. The nose. There. Ah, there it is. idea now. So I need Drake, Woody, and you will be Joan. I don't have a mailman. Drake. Drake Ford. Okay, so then Drake Ford. Also, this is gonna be weird because I've been making clips of like, here's each one of the things, and like I've skipped like 2 lots of it, and it's like, But anyway. So this is Drake Ford. So this is Josh Ford. Okay, so let's do first the shirt, because I know the shirt. There it is. The hat is going to be, even though it does clip through, I'm gonna leave it. The eyes. Yeah, I think that's the one. I've had the mouth, I know the one I want. Is that one. And the last thing that's the difference is the face. Also the mustache, I need it to be a different colour, so yeah, that's the, is it that one? No, the, it's not that one. I know it's not that one. Oh, that is the one thing that hasn't changed. The eyebrows. It's not the, I was like, yeah, that's the same. Now go back into the order. I know the hairstyle I do want, because I found it in the, when I was doing the other thing, because I think it would be a really interesting hairstyle. And then do, not have anything on you. And then I'm going to call you this is nothing to do with, this is just me, I think I've ran out of names. Carpenter. There's a quick once over, making sure I haven't done Fred before. Obviously these two are similar because this is black and white and I don't have many left. I bet obviously I'm doing the thing that I want to do, but I just want to quickly do this and finish this off. You know, I'm gonna do this because I want it to be like really fun. So I haven't used these yet. I'm sure I'll use that. Now, I'm not gonna claim that I'm doing any of these accurate. I am fully not. This is just me being like, I don't know names, and I feel like this would be funny. So if you are telling me what I'm picking up, I've basically done 2 of the Scooby-Doo Dang, and the last one would be Shaggy and Velma. I need... Do you know what? That somewhat does work. I think this would be, if we're doing this like bit demonic, this sort of like a little bit more paranoid. Again, I'm not actually doing based on the characters. I'm like, I forgot names and I did Fred Jones because that came to my head. So I did this for a joke. Besides, I thought it would be good to have sort of a pilot, and this outfit came. I'm like, yay. Okay. That means the last one. Yeah, I'm not going to use this. I am going to. There's an outfit which I've seen, which I think is fun. There's like a casual. Yeah, let's use this. Let's use. What one look? No, I think the one that I want is this. Then I'm gonna drop the hat. And then what? This is the only one that actually works for what I did. I might actually change a couple of the others. If anyone is chef. I am going to quickly fix this one. I still think pilot because I think that's an interesting idea and there's not. But let's at least do this. And that will be at least what I want. Because I wanted an army and this is the best I have. Wait, no, if I get yeah, that's the best I have. All I'm gonna do is, not that way. Make him at least smiling. Again, not 100% accurate, but more vibes. And that's good. And copy. So while this is copying onto my thing, it basically means I would get a copy of all of this stuff. So if anyone wants to use my custom, I can. I don't know how I can send it to you, but that's the thing. This is taking a while. It also means that because last week I kind of cut myself half off for doing this row, and this week I'm being cut myself off the other side for this row, meaning I don't have the full hour for each one of them. It means next week I'll have the full hour of stuff there. And next week, the same with the ghost monks. I just wanted to finish the 24 tenants of this thing because I think that would be fun. Still not working. Huh. Oh, that's a good sign. Okay, I'll take that as yes, it worked. Now we're in the right section. Okay, so I need to find the ghost mask in this. But I think they're just one of these people that just comes in and just sort of deals with their stuff. Okay, so DRDRUGIAFLEUERETTY. Okay, I'm always just checking the background in case, like, da-da-da. It's like, wait, I'll check. Well, I don't think I'll do that because I think that'll be a bit unfair. 1 1 1 1 6 6 6 6 8 2 8 2 and 3 1s 3 1s. Okay, so this is 1968. This is 55. This is good. DDD all pointing upwards. Okay, so that means 1 2 3 with 2 2. As far as I can tell, something different about each one of the hands. DRDRUGIAFLEUERETTY. Floor 1. My apartment is on floor 1. My apartment is 1 on floor 1. Floor 1, floor 1. I trust you. And on your today's list, you are. There are so many people, including 2 of the same people. Oh. Wait, I just need to check something. Not that floor. Okay, I thought it was the curse design. It's not. It's the witch who is Lilith. Interesting. Anyway. Please don't kill me. I need to find someone. Please don't kill me. It's about time. Will I die? Yeah. Ah. Wait. Lilith, I was talking about you. How's your day been? I will curse you, you immortal being. Ah, you don't like me either. Why does everyone in this building not like me? You are a witch. That's good. You don't have any videos on witches, do you? No, I don't. I never even talked about an episode of Criminal Minds that dealt with witch trials. Did you? That sounds like you did. No, you don't need to worry about that. I'm just being very weird. Anyway. I do like this because I don't know if that would be used for, like, there's 4 eyes, but no, there's 3. Like, this one's not here or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised if they do that. Okay, so... Okay, that's good. 17, 25, 35, 70. Oh no, 271. 66. Okay. Can't see much with this besides 2 fangs here. The earrings being sort of like. Also, this is, I think, meant to be a reverse cross. I don't know what these are meant to be. Because usually they have squares and triangles. 2, 2. We also don't have the at the top. I would definitely like custom mode, meaning I can use nightmares. That'd be fun. Horrifying, terrifying, but fun nonetheless. Anyway, I can't tell the difference. 2 people in. Will I die? Will I die? Cross your fingers now. Will I die? No, I won't. Also, interesting enough, that was your sister. One. I keep being like, that's the number of the other place, because that is the number of the other place, which is 6996. But this one is 9669. I kept going to that house. Greetings, mortal. This is Lilith speaking. Why do you wish to disturb me? You know I can curse you. Yes. Please don't curse me. I would like to go back home. Yes, I would just curse you with no legs. Yeah, that's gonna make it hard. Not again, please. I do like my legs. Okay. Let me do. Sharp teeth. This is your first day, mortal. My application is flawless. I already know humans are awful. I feel like if I say anything wrong, they'll just break from my skin and be like, "What did you say, mortal? I will kill you." But you're dealing with curse designers. Which again, I made a joke of like, you know, I love the new curse design. It is amazing. So it's A-N-A, A-N-A, Z-A-R, Z-A-R, E-T-H, E-T-H, N-A, A-N-A, A-N-A, Z-E, Z-A-R-Z-A-R-E-N. Floor 1, apartment 4. Same information, the floor on apartment floor on floor 1. Okay, then let's check the numbers. A-N-A, and then A-N-A, Z-A-R, Z-A-R, E-T-H, E-T-H. A-N-A, A-N-A, Z-A-R, Z-A-R-E-L. 4-3, 4-3, 5-6, 5-6, 1-2-3, 1-2-3, 4-9. And this is in date. And these people, I've had 3 people. I don't like this, but I can't see anything wrong. I am going to check the appearance again. I can't tell a difference. There's a weird marking, but it looks the same. So I can't tell what's meant to be the difference. Splatter, 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 and then this. I don't like this, but I'm gonna let you through. Please hope I don't die. Let's see if I die. Let's see if I die. Will I die? Will I die? Excuse me? I love this line of like, why do you disturb me, you mortal? It's like, I'm doing my job. Because realistically, what would happen would be like, why do you disturb me, mortal? It's like, I feel like she will kill me. Why he will kill me. You are a fake. Wait, what? I have This is very weird because I'm getting rid of the wrong amount. I'm getting all 3 people and then getting the 3 doppelgangers. I guess her sister is next. I'm assuming. Oh, I'm not. I was like, are we just gonna get one after the other? Because we don't have you. Okay, so I really should call because they could just basically not have. I'm just gonna do it anyway. 3 to 15. Yeah, the numbers are reversed because usually there's a number 5, 1, 2, 3, and it's 3, 2, 1, 5. Nine, 8, 6, 9, 8, 6, 4, 6, 3, 4, 6, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3. So NYO, NYO, GTA, no GTH, GTH, AA, Z, MOG, Z, MOG. And 65, DDD is correct. Okay, so let's check. Floor 2, apartment 1, floor 2, DDD, DDD, NY, NY, no, NYO, NYO, GTH, GTH, AA, Z, MOG, Z, MOG. Okay, so a stitch here with 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Yeah, that looks like it. I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the same with this. Yeah, that definitely 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is, yeah, I don't. You can't tell with this image. Let me just. Okay, I'm gonna try. This is the first time you really. Yeah, I can't see the amount of. I'm not gonna count that because I feel like that's being mean. But there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eyes looking down. Yeah, 2 different eyes. That would be basically everyone but one other person in case, also I drop the lead, that comes through. So I think that is all good. Actually, remind me that. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's hope I don't die. Let's hope I don't die. Da da da. Will I? Da 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 da. Oh. Okay, the first one that I haven't got. That means essentially all I have is Dragda. And if this person's fake, I would have one more. Because if one person's fake, but the next person that shows up is like, I didn't book the day slot off. It's like, why? Yeah, I was like, Okay, I need to find where you are. Wait, what do you say? 3, 4. 3. Wait, 3, 4. Okay, so let's try 8, 5, 2, 4. Oh, because I was about to be like, oh, why are they not picking up? Because you aren't in. So that means that you are the right person. So let's just check this first. I-Z, I-Z, A-N, A-N, M-A-M-I. So you are a face disfigurer. A face disfigurer. Not misspelled right. D-I-S, D-I-S, F-I-G, F-I-G, U-R, U-R, E-R, E-R. Okay, and that is Y-O-M-I, Y-O-M-I. 3, 4. 3, 4. That is good. 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 6, 8, 9, 9, 8, 6. 9, 8, 6. 86, this is 55, this is good. You're not on today's list, so not on today's list. This person's on the list, no, but the rest is correct. Please hope I don't die, but this looks pretty good. I'm doing good. I just immediately got in, and I think I have got you're in, you're in, you're in, you're in, you're not in. So if you're real, I will just send everyone away because there shouldn't be another person. I'm joking. I don't think that would be a good idea. There could be a small possibility of there being like someone. I think 1975. That is in date. So it's you are. Wait. Yeah, you are fake. You are fake. The stitch is on right. The stitch is on right. Because it's line, line, X, line. This is line, X, line, line. I feel like that's a detail that you could have an alternate version of. So no, you are fake. Yeah, even here. Line, line, X, line. Line, X, line, line. Goodbye. And the real one comes in now. I knew it. I I knew it. Also, that was the ID thing, which is even more hilarious. I should have just called being like, do you have an ID? No, there's an ID here. It's like, yes, another reason. But let's just double check. 8524.
Yes, document.
Also, I forgot to finish this.
And then 1 out of 5, but I need to redo that.
For next week. Okay, so end this, end here. I can't do ID because that is irrelevant. So that is Scarecrow, Scarecrow, D-A-G-A-D, D-A-G-A-T, Crom, C-R-O-M, C-R-O-M, C-R-U-A-C-R-U-A-C-H-C-H. Okay. Number, who cares? The appearance is good. I am so glad that I'm like, wait a sec. It was obvious. I'm pretty sure a lot of people noticed that. I'm like, that has to be a difference, right? I was so nervous. I mean, like, am I over-examining things? I'm like, yes. But your ID is correct. No, you don't have it. You have your entry request. Yeah, the appearance is correct. Today's list, and then please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Da, 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 da. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Da, 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 da. Why are you here? I thought you left. You in the house. Da, 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 da. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. If you get this song, that'll be fun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Da, 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 da. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Da, 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 da. And yes, this, the basic da 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 is from another thing. I'm just that was on my head when I was thinking of that. Yeah, all empties in this house. Okay, goodbye, goodbye, and then goodbye. Weirdly enough, I haven't seen the one person I'm trying to look for, which is slightly annoying. But because this is long, I'm going to go straight into the redo. So that means day 1 at the very least, because day 1 is not that long. You are in the house already. I'm betting 8662. One, two. Goodbye. And hopefully there's another one that's like, here's the ghost mask. But I don't think there's going to be. I think there's going to be like, that's all. I hope there is. Ghost mask? Ghost mask. Or no one of you. Excuse me. This is weird because like there's like I've had you twice. Ghost face. Ghost mask. Person. No, never mind. But nightmare complete. I did. Let's look at my record. Okay, so I had this person who was correct. And I was like, oh, okay, it's fine. One correct person. This person who was correct. this person who was the third person correct. And then it's like, okay, now I get one. My identification number's wrong. But that's because you were already in. I'm not going to check your ID number. It's like, what's going on? Because usually if you fail, you fail. And then I had the second one of you. And then I had the last correct. And then I had you. And then I had you, which apparently the entry request was also incorrect. Wait. Does that mean the crosses were not a thing and I was just over-examining it? It was something... Because the appearance is not correct. What? So if these two were correct, I would have just done that for nothing. The appearance was correct. But the stitch marks, it was line X, line. Are you saying that's irrelevant? Is that irrelevant? I am going crazy. I should have done a Chester while I was at it. I didn't. But I don't think I can go. No. Also, there's a strong possibility that I could... I'm definitely going to get Most Wanted. Whereas though you get... Because I've only got 3 of those left, so I think I could get those. Okay, so I only have 3, which is Roman, Gloria, and Angus. So let's go to 1152. Yeah, another one is, in the other version, is 2511. Again, the numbers are being switched, which is really interesting. Okay, that's good. R-O-R-O-M-A-N-M-A-N-S-T-I-S-T-I-L-N-S-M-N-S-S-K-Y-K-Y 48 483 483 924 924 059 059. DDD is correct. 68 is correct. Let's check this. Floor 1, apartment 1 is the same for both. Roman. I know that's spelled that one. S-T-I-L-S-T-I-L-N-S-K-Y. Oh, wait, no, the number's not there. And the job's up there, so it's irrelevant. But let's take a look at your appearances. There's a little bit around here. 2 bubbles. Same with here. Ear. Fairly good. Fairly unibrow. A very Squidward-like sadness. 4 with 4. So that's all good. I felt a little bit confident with that one because I had one person who was just a face. The face was the mouth. Right, no. No. Actually, no, I can't call you because you live by yourself. Okay, there you are. Okay, calm. High eyebrows, a little bit of a line there with an eye, ear, mouth, teeth, which looks good. 565 565 003 003. How do you know 003? How do you know about the double ones? It's like, oh no, I don't know anything. Are you secretly a spy? Yes. Ah! Oh, sorry, 003. And then it repeats. I don't know why I keep thinking 003 as 007. back to the actual thing. I'm meant to be doing 698, which is in date. This is correct. And ANGUS. CIP, RIA, NNI. And CIP, RIA, NNI. Floor 1, apartment 3. Floor 1, apartment 3. I'm coming by a job as a businessman. What is your business? That is no business of what? Business as in you do business, as in you do facts and you do tax and you do paperwork, or business as in you are just a person who owns a business of undetermined thing. What is business? But everything is good, so I'm just gonna let you through. So we've had one double ganger, then scratch that. I was about to be like, we had one double ganger and 2 normal people. Scratch that. We've had 2 double gangers, 2 normal people. And this would be the last person, I think. Okay, so first let's look at, like I said, there was one number which was 3215 because this number is 5123. Okay, that's good. GLO, RIA, SCH, MICHD. 698, 522, 341, 1974, which is below that. This sign looks samely, and then do the same thing. Banker, that's obvious. Floor 2, apartment 1. Okay, GLO, RIA, SCH, MICHT. And then the appearance, and fairly, I can't see much. So we've had 2, and this would be the 3rd person who's normal. And this is go, by the way, I was wrong, so fail. 3 to 3. So there should be one more person, because we've had, I'm not including the person who gave me the questions and answers stuff. But usually we get 6 to 7 on the first day, or even like now. You know what? S. So we've had elimination, correct. So this was obvious. We did good. So tomorrow, I'm going to continue this. Because, well, it's basically 1.5 minutes until 5 minutes. So, let's go back. So wanted posters, still have 2 here, 1 on this side. So I have 3 left, which is not that bad. It's not that good either, but it's not that bad. I'm still doing pretty decently. And with achievements, I still need the 4 endings, but because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Capture the ghost mask is my next achievement. And then I might try and get, I think, I don't know what the other ones are. I need to double check them. All the wanted posters I think will come with me playing either this or this. Conspirator. At least you tried. Well, I think that's just you failed. You didn't really get anything. I don't know how you get those, but 11 out of 18 means essentially like 7 left. Anyway. You have played 18 hours. Would you recommend this game? Yes. Actually, I'm not going to do that, but I will. I think I need to rate them. I am giving my own review, but that's besides the point. I'm going to quickly just. So this just gets rid of me basically looking at myself. But I do hope you enjoy this video. I do hope you like. I am going to try and do this. Next week we'll be going to do the. By the way, I'm doing the looking for the certain amount of people within the certain week, which will be fun. But yeah, I do hope you like, subscribe for both my YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. I don't. Yeah, the apps are, if you look up there, they're in that direction for each one of my Patreon, TikTok, and YouTube, and Twitch is, I think, similar. I do hope you enjoy it. I hope you like. If you want to join the Patreon, there'll be credits that you'll be joining. There's £1 and £10 per month. But yeah, I do hope you enjoy, and good night.
Hello, I'm here. Yep, I'm on this one. Back to this one. Time to do, I think I'm on day 2. Yeah, I did the first day. So let's open it. Oh, and you. Okay. So I'm gonna try. I'm doing on Moose and Make Pretty Derby, but I've got like a 2-speed, 4-speed, 2 endurance. I don't have my EXP bonus one because I usually have a bonus one. It's 45. Wait. Go back a second. Hello. Ooh, that's interesting. The others aren't really interesting. Yes. Anyway, the one thing I also want to check quickly is you. Do we have anything? No. I'm waiting for the Misa Peaceful Mode, which I want to play so badly. But I don't know when it's out. I don't think it's February, and I'm betting it's not. I'm betting it's not February because I'm pretty sure it would be a thing like 1 month from now, unless they want to like keep it somewhat like ambiguous, like. But I am excited for it. Let's check the volume. Let's check that. Down, 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 down. Hello? Okay, that's good. Play. Of course, I don't need that.
I'm gonna like really take my time and check literally every single detail because as long as I get it right. Okay, let me just check my notes. I have this, and I think this does affect if I get it perfect or not. Right. Okay. Okay. I hope that doesn't affect my perfect thing. Because that would be annoying. Okay, so let's check 3-2. FRA, NIC, and no, it's NCI, NCI, MOSS, MOSSESES. 2, 3, 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 9, 6, 9, 4, 1, 8, 4, 1, 8. 869 is fine. DDV. DG logo is correct. This is correct. This is correct. You are a milkman. That is correct. Floor 3, 2, floor 3, 2. Most in. Okay. That looks good. What you check now is Cameron. Which head, disheveled, nose. I can't call you because you're definitely out, so it's not me. Sometimes I call and be like, do you have your ID? But you're definitely out, so no one's gonna look at like, yeah, they have an ID or not. So as long as I can tell, all good. My guess is if I do this correct and I get good, I think I'm today, tomorrow, the 8th, the 9th, and the 10th, maybe. The 11th will be like, I'll just leave for like next week. I'll still put like spooky week like I normally do, but I'll be like, I'll just finish the 11th week and then I'll just move on. Also don't like how you, do you have, partner is not supposedly now. Let me just, 3, 4, 3, 4, 42, yeah. I always put the wrong number in. Yes. Their identification card is okay. So let's look at entry request. They have their entry request. That is good. That is also good. I have confirmed that. 3, 4. Just look. Apartment 3, apartment floor 3. Floor 3, apartment floor. Apartment floor. You're on apartment floor. Yes, that's correct. I live on the floor. I live on the floor with the door. I don't know why I went that way. CIPD, CIPD, UCCIN, UCCIN. RA. T. E. L. N. E. L. Okay, good. Because before I was worried about like this would be 1 inch, but they're not gonna do like small inches. There might be like a different shade or something like that. But we're not gonna be like, did you see this? This was an inch bigger. Like this should end here, not here. But you can't really see that detail. Probably won't be color because this is in black and white. But you know what I mean. It's probably gonna be like it's not as far apart, but not like inches or lines. Anyway, So you don't have your ID. No. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Yes, but you didn't give your ID. Remember your ID next time. No. Oh, I put 32,400 where I should be. No. No. Worst case scenario, you are a murderer and very suspicious. Best case scenario, yeah, that's the best case scenario. You are a murderer. Worst case scenario, you're a doppelganger. Either way, I did a good thing today. Let's check on 4-1. Okay, what's wrong with that? I just did I F up? I didn't. Oh, there is a scar. There's a scar right there. I was trying to go through the numbers like, ah, yeah, it's a scar. So, I had a couple of double gangers. Yeah, you and someone else. I should be doing this because the first one I didn't do because, you know, they live by themselves. The rest of the person I should do it. Besides, if you live by yourself, no point. Don't perform documents at home. Yay. Yeah. Ow. Ow. First. Yachty. That's the one. Each month. Each. Floor 1. Apartment 2. Apartment 2. Floor 1. And these are correct. Okay, these two are good. 146, 146, 512, 512, 986, 986, 74. Appearance. 2, 2. That looks good. The hair looks good. No, wait, no. It is thick. Can I just compare it to. Yeah, it is pretty thick. So I think that's good. Like. Remember the truth. What the hell am I doing? It's like, is the hair too big? I don't think it is. So I'm just gonna leave it, but I'm just gonna double check later. E N-O-I-S, N-O-I-S, S-V-E, S-V-E, E-R, R-C-H, R-C-H, 845, 845, 323, 323, 014, 014, 1918. E-L-E, E-L-E, N-O-I-S, N-O-I-S, S-V-E, S-V-E, R-C-H, R-C-H, Z. Model, correct job, that is good. Okay, but looks good. That is that way. Triangle, eyelashes, pink, this, bottom of this cheek. That is good. Wait, I just forgot something. I don't know if you're meant to be out or not. You're not on the list. I always forget the most important part of his job. Okay, everything is perfect besides you already are in the apartment. And also, I was just talking to you. This is confusing. This. 14, 25. I love that. I don't know why that at all. It's fun. I don't know why. Can't explain. First, yeah, two less guys. Good. Okay, best. I'm betting that this is the right person. 25 0, 25 0, 4 8 9, 4. Yeah, 4 8 9, 6 5 6 6 5 6 71 is in A. E W A T. Apartment 3, floor 1. And then that is all good. The appearance is all good. You're not on today's list. So you're not on today's list, but everything else is good. So that means there must be 9 because we haven't got you. My bad is you are real. Wait, no, I think they're. That's what they are. Okay, just gonna STEEVE. Bud boy. So just gonna. That's good. So besides ID card is good. Not bad. Yeah, you can leave. Let's look at the details. First person correct. Second person, no ID. Third person correct. Elimination. I haven't got like one of the wanted posters in a while. I've got like 3 left. The day started. How many people do I have? 4. You are one of them. And 2 people live by themselves. Those horrible people. Okay, well, you don't. Wait, no, you live by yourself. Is it everyone? Actually, no. Francis is in here. Francis. And by my account, by my luck, Francis is still out. He left for the day to get some more milk. I've got 3 people who live by themselves. This is not helping my situation. 10, 32, 6, 8, 0, 1, 4. Okay, 75, 75, people. MAR, GAR, ETA, BUB, LES. I come back for myself as a seamstress. Seamstress is a spell drive. That is good for 2, 3. BUB, LES, MAR, GAR, ETT, and I did check this. Everything's correct, but I am going to call you. Anyway. $64.31. You. Okay, this is good. 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 8, 5, 9, 8, 5, 5, 1, 2. IZA, ACK, GAS, 65 is still in the day. The DV is correct. Same with this one. I am a reporter. That is correct. Floor 2, apartment 2. IZA, ACK, GA, I don't like this. I'm gonna call you as well. I don't trust you. Okay, that's good. You know today's this, so I've got 2 people who I'm like, please not be real. I've had too many people. 2 people in all in a row. Yeah. Counterbalance it. Counterbalance the universe. Ah, yes. The universe has been counterbalanced. Everyone's home. What's the incorrection? There it is. Hilaria. Legitimately sounds like an amazing name. What's your name? My name's Hilaria. Because that's Gloria, it's Hilaria. What's your talent? Glaring at people. I can tell. Please stop glaring. I won't, because I'm Hilaria. I don't know how you would do that. Yeah. I think the number's correct. Yeah. 698, 522, 522, 341. How did you get this number? We know you're correct because the name is wrong on both the forms. Yet for some reason, your ID is correct. The number is correct. Who's letting these numbers out? Oh yeah, my thing's not going off. It's like that's kind of it. Like, who's sending these numbers out? George? Is it you, George? I don't know anything. It's like I know these numbers are out. You're in charge of a number security safety club. It's me. Oh my days, I'll get you now. I don't know why I did that. I was insane. But yeah. Goodbye. But balance is restored somewhat. Somewhat. Okay, I know your face, but I'm just gonna see how. The name's correct. I'm gonna check this because this allows me to just check my. The name is correct. The number 456 456 98551. So this is correct. 422. Is it? Oh, DDD fits right. It must be a error. What is wrong? Because I know this guy is here. It's 7332, right? One, two. Yeah, eyes are tweaking. So I've called him. He is there. There must be a error. Because this is correct. This is correct. This is definitely correct. I love it like, oh, can I go in? No, I know you're okay. I'm just gonna. Oh, wait, no. There it is. This the ID. I got the ID. Expiry date. The thing I need to check for is 19. It's 1865. That is. You should probably be like 18. I love it. It's like he just picked up the thing. And like the number got scratched to it because like the number 9 is sort of like written down, and the number got scratched to it. Being like, oh, I need to run the number. This is an 8 now. Humans can live like what 100 years, about 100 years, technically 90 years, because of this by this date. He probably is older than that, but you're not real. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. Okay, so I haven't had you. I think it's one. Yep. 565 565 003 003 698 698 ANG ANG US US CIP CIP RIA RIA NI DDD 103 1968. Wait, no, I don't need it. Days later. What I need to do is I'm just gonna call you. I'm gonna call you. Also, where's this? I don't know. Okay, let's go back to 2-2 to see what is correct this time. The nose is higher? No, the nose is not higher. The nose is a little bit higher. Or the eyes are lower. No, the eyebrows do fall in line with the eyes. So it is in the right place. Number. It's 456 or 406 No, no, no. I was like, well, that's the case. I'm so sorry for lying to you. Wow, really? Do you have someone who would like to talk to you about? Who would love you? That'd be DD. Bye. No, 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 don't let me talk about him. I'm sometimes a bit crazy. Okay, you need eyes, sir. Humans have eyes. Or at least eyeball sockets. And at the very least, not two noses. Okay, you live with someone on the first floor. So 11:52. No problem. Good. Okay, so LOIS. It's just normally this is like 1, 2, 3. STIL, STIL, and SKY, and SKY. 694, 694. I think, by the way this is going, this will be a real person for data, but this is correct. So 569, 569. 723, 723. Wall 1, apartment 1, apartment 1, wall 1. LOIS, STIL, and SKY, so, you have an ocean view that it's length. It's length, but I was thinking could be like different things, but no, length. Keep it real. It's very weird having like 4 Isaacs producing. I'm like, I'm Isaac, I'm Isaac, I'm Isaac. Isaac is inside. Are you sure? Yes, I called him. Now I'm like, there has to be a catch. There has to be a catch. Where's the catch? Where's the catch? Oh, it has to be here somewhere. Right, you're not on today's list. You are on today's list. Why am I in there? Go for it. Trusting you, I don't trust you. Equivalent. Yeah, it's not this, it's not elements. So I think it is, yeah, computing which is PC. So it's 302 400. Yeah, I put 32 something. I don't have enough to go with it. Because essentially I've got tomorrow, which is Wednesday. Let's check this. Yeah. This is the weirdest day because Margaret, Isaac, normal. Then we have Gloria because Gloria had an egg on today's list, and it's like Galeria. Then you had Isaac again, and then you had Angus, normal. Then you had Isaac again, a third Isaac, and then a fourth Isaac. It's like everyone was trying to be an Isaac. Why do I have 1, 2, 3, 4 Isaacs? I know. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 Isaacs. I don't. 4 people trying to claim the Isaac. And the first one was the actual Isaac. You open there's your card. Be evil. Anything you put, I win. Too bad I've got. Oh, I actually have that. Oh, I can't put that though. Oh wait, no. I think you only need to put the one below. I put two freaking A's. I got three freaking A's. Wait. No, what was Okay, let's go to. Let's get two of these out. Picture. Oh, 5, 4, 10. Okay, I need what number is it? I don't think I can put an 8. That's good. I put 4. I put 4. 5. I put a 7. He puts an 8. I put 4 or 3. Okay. That was kind of fair. Alright, boy, so go up. Go down. Go high. Go high. I'm ready to look. I'm gonna lose. Game over. So yeah, I've done. This is day. I've done day 1. I've done 2 days. So this will be day 10. So this is day 4. This was on day 2. Day 3. I don't think I'll be able to finish. Maybe I could. I don't know. What does behind the right, succeed. But let's keep hopeful that I do. I track all the mistakes. Because if that's the case, I will just be like, I'm just going to reset on 1-2 weeks from now and just do a couple of like looking for the mask, which is the other one I need to do. So you two are in, so I can't call yet. So I'm hopeful that there isn't a person who's like, I've forgotten ID, but I think that would be unfair. So law apartment 2. So let's check everything. GLORRA SCHM. No, SDH. MICHTHT. That's good. 69469. We found it. This is the double ganger. 4, 8. Should be 698, not 694. Yeah, everything seems right. Yeah, I'll over the point out that it's 522, 522, 314. Anything else? No. I'm just at one number. Okay. I don't know if Tom sees this video, but like, what is the chance that you get out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 9 out of 9 numbers, you only get 1 correct? Because with each digit, isn't it like a 1 in 10 if you include 0 as like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? If you do it that way, you get like a 1 in 10 chance that this is randomly picked. And there's a 1 in 10 chance that obviously there's a 1 in like somewhat numbers that this is incorrect. So I don't know the odds, but I would love to see a theory on that. Or by anyone else. But you're not ready. Will Tom see this video? Most likely not.
Wouldn't that be fun? Be like, so I saw a video by this guy, and I wanted to make a game film out of it. I think they've done. So I don't think you're on the oh, you're on this list. So let's actually check. 1152. One. Two. Oh, no. It's like, yes, no one killed yet. There's an identification card in the apartment. So first, ID. Yes, that is the. I love this. Like, oh, why are you celebrating? Because that is the correct response. It isn't. You should really be having your ID. But I called beforehand. You did what? And I thought, and they said you left your ID at home. I was confirming that you did. I was like, you're weird. I know. But I do need to answer for because they didn't say anything beforehand. I think this person is real. LOISSTILSTILNSKYLNSKY. So, floor one, apartment one, apartment one, on the first floor. Da 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 da, dee dee dee. Circle, 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 and approval rating. That's good. That's good. Also, I did change this. That this one is part 20. Because apparently I've been effing up the numbers and that I've been backtracking of like 4 or 5 and there's parts of like part 14 was like multiple part 14, part 50. So it made this one part 20. Like, wouldn't it be really fun on part 20 just to get rid of this? Not part 20, like, yeah, it is part 20. To get rid of this completely and I can move on to other stuff. Oh, but yeah. You are correct, but you do not have an ID card. You do have the. Ah, you fool! I was a liar all along. You're not meant to be in. I think you're fake. Yeah, I do always sometimes go and like, if there's this person, I'm like, I believe they're fake. 1346. Oh, you're on the document? What document? Okay, so we've had the person who isn't on the list. I'm just gonna put on the list. You're on the list. While I'm at here. Okay, so supposedly you are correct. ANSTASTACHASTACHAMIKAMIKAEL 30 132 132 698 698 534 534 and then it's up DDD I85 just gonna check the appearance palm like this close to the screen because I might as well. That line one line in. No, the image shows this. I was about to be like, should I see the shoulders? I'm like, no. The image shows this. This shows this. So I'm assuming that it's like the image is just being lowered a bit. Or like it's more closer to the wall. So that you can see. Because you can't see the shoulders in this. Like the shoulders I think should be here. But this one's like, oh, here's the shoulders. Like, oh, you can't. Because I'm assuming this is to certain heights and this is more closer to. Yeah, you can tell with this one. This person is up here. This is probably like nearer to the wall. So if you could tell, these probably are like the same distance apart. But the person is closer, and this person still has like a little gap. Anyway, no, A and A. I did check this already, didn't I? I checked this one. 132, 132. 698, 698, 534, 534. This one I need to check. ANA, ANA, SDA, SDA, CHA, CHA, MIK, AEL, AEL, yes. Floor 2, apartment floor. So besides not being on today's list, so that means we found one double line that one person in. That is yes, 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 no. Yeah, this is another person. These two live together, so I can't call unless one person. So I'll do that and have one person, just double check something, but I can't do that with you. You live by yourself. Oh, you don't even say it that way. Well, you do. Francis. Yeah, no, but it's not like I want to do. Like, A, F, N, I, and Fran. But that's more, it's like, yeah, I know, I'm trying to make sure I get, like, C, F, C, I, S, O, S, S, E, S. What's someone else that has some name with two S's? What if his name would have two S's? Unless it's like, I'm gonna check my videos because that was a like because I thought it was MOSS. Oh, it wouldn't be MOSS yet because that doesn't work. Let me just check somewhere else. Not use. Ah, there you are. GAUSS. Okay, bad. Okay, MOS. Moses. Which I think is like based on like the biblical name, like Moses. 235, 235, 569, 569, 418. Also, I don't know how that's relevant because Moses is connected to liquid, but that's more water, like sea, not milk, but 69, 60, 64, 55, PDD, way. So you live on floor 3 apartment 2 on 3rd floor. DDD. BDD from MOSS. I am going to call you again just to make sure because it's always like that. I don't even need to try. It's like those eyes. I would like to ask you, like, are your eyes okay? So this is, yeah, this is this, because I'm behind by 1, so it's 4, 2, 8, 6, 5, 3, 4, 2, 8, 6, 8, 6, 3, 8, 5, 5. See you tomorrow. So tomorrow will be elements, which would be 5, 3, 6, 8, 17. And I do need it quickly. Just give me a second.
thought it would be 4-2. I'm like, wait, no, wait a sec. Like 4-2. It was like, wait a second, that's the wrong number. 1, 2. Okay, the answer. 1. So, sorry. One question. You know, I've had a very busy day. So have I. No excuse. Get better. Yeah. I already see writer, which confirms it. It's really good. So, A-R-N-O-L-D. Oh, but yeah, I know. I'm just reading your thing. I'm just checking the spelling. S-C-H-C-H-M-I-C-H-T. Okay. So it's floor 2, apartment 1. So that's good. $71.55 DDD 21 pointing twice, pointing 3 times. ARN. I can hear it now. I'm trying to just check this thing. I don't know how many goes left. Having a couple. So I don't hear this. I'm just making sure we get let the right people in. Okay? OLD. SCH. MICHT. MICHT. 778. Okay. The mustache looks correct. The eyes have the right angular. There's 3. The ears are in the right place. The eyes have the narrow shape. Curvature. The hat's also correct. Which, when I was making the things, getting the hats on some of them, like, the hats would just clip through the hair. I'm like, I don't know how it works, or if, like, it just reorganizes it so there's a hat version and a non-hat version. Because there are heads above it, and you would have a problem with, like, sometimes having hats. But, so yeah, there's a line here. I can believe that that's everything. Everything is correct. Wait, is it? Oh my god, it is. Yes. 5, 1, 2, 3. I am just that cool, and I don't just get the number. Just get it before I just do it. Okay. I don't know how that happens. Legitimately. Like, I keep sometimes doing that. I'm like, ah! Yes. Documents. And yeah. That is good. What number are we on? We're on person number 7. So, ID. That's what I think could happen, being like, oh, ID, yes, here you go. Haha, I caught you in my... I'm just going to use this because I'm like, track card. What? I called beforehand, and I know that you... that another person in this house says with the ID cards at the house. It's like, what? You couldn't have. I did. And now, because you have your ID card, you've activated it. You're a fake. How could you afford that far ahead? All in a day's work. I think realistic. This is the right person. GLOGLORIASCHCHMICCHT. Banker, come from my job building. Resident. 2, 1. Okay. Good. Hearing's good. Here, good spacing, good lips. Good. All of that front one. Everyone else is in besides you, so I think you are. Wait, I was talking about this. I'm gonna check. It was 5, 1, 2, 3. So if there's another person, I'll call again. 5, 1, 2, 3. That's on opening. You don't live here. Go away. Okay, did it again. I don't know how I keep doing this. Okay, I think I failed, but let's just double check. I was like, did I check and failed the number? When it was like, oh wait, no, I didn't. Yes! Yes! Oh, that sounds so nerve-wracking. Like, just like that. Yes! Okay, so, confirming this. I'm starting to do this because that means I can see where I can see the errors. Okay, so, the number I think is right. So, 698, 522, 522. They have their ID. That's another thing they have. Also, they're not seamstress. They work in the bank. That's the end. Okay. Also, just realizing 2 dots, but that's running. I just dust particle. Like, ah, the 2 dots. Ah, there's 2 dots. What am I doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? The dots. We're gone. But it's like this. I don't know how it is or like generated. I think your face. Da, da, da. I didn't type the other people. Okay. 1, 3. Let's just 1, 1. Because if I get wrong, it's re-upload. I can't change anything now. At this. Also, realistically, I'm not gonna do day 5. You're Roman. I'm just checking. Yeah, everyone's in the house. So like, no. That should be the last person. Then, if I'm correct, that should be the end for the day. That means I've got 4 out of 5 S weeks. And the next day should be day 5. S. So, the plan. But first, the notes. Check my notes. Day 1. Gloria. Incorrect number. I think I'm becoming better and better. Taking these breaks sometimes is useful. So taking breaks in between I think is good because that means I have some days I'm doing some of this stuff. But ID, not today's list. This is the person I was going to double check. He's like, nope, they were the right person. We just want them today's list. Francis Moses. We have Francis Moses with the wrong appearance. Oh, okay. I don't remember. I think I'll have it in the system. Arnold. Gloria. Thank Gloria again. This is the other. Anyway. And Roman, who wasn't on today's list, and the appearance was incorrect. But I didn't look at any of the system because I'm like, depends. So, the plan. I'm going to come back for next week, and I'm going to attempt the last day. Because the last day would be day 5. And if I get fully on that one, that's done. And I don't need to do it again. And I'll do some of the other challenges. So then afterwards, even if I fail, or even if I succeed, I'll go straight into, I can go to do the ghost stuff and look for the ghost mods. But I want to do the last day, and it's like nearly the end of the hour. So I'm not going to do it yet. Also, I'm going to point out, I have not found another one. Wanted one. So we still have 1, 2, 3. And I think they can appear in the arcade mode. There's also, I could find them again in like trying to find the other one. Employee of the Month is what I want. So this one and this one. The plan afterwards would be, if I'm done with this one post I can get in between. I'm going to try and get one of these 2 endings. Because the Employee of the Week is getting 5 S weeks. I'm going to try and get one of these 2 endings. And then try and get... I don't know how to get a Spiritor. but I know how to get at least 2 tries. I think that's like denying everyone. And then I'll try and get like the high score. The wanted post will happen, I think, naturally. I think I just need to be like going through the whole thing. That's complicated. But yeah. I do hope you enjoy. I hope you like this. This has been fun. Wait, let me see if I look through here. This will probably give me a better understanding for what each one of them are. I think that's like try. Yeah, you can tell here. 29 out of 32. There's a whole thing here. Complete the tutorial. Yeah, the endings, I think, the hardest one. 11% is got employee of the week, so it is possible. Haunted is like 6.9. That's going to be luck based. That's going to be fully luck based. That's the other one. That's going to be. This is going to be the next hardest one to get to. I need to find what they are, but I will. I might actually do that like after I invest and be like, here are the endings I need to get, and then I'll write a note to myself. Conspirator, bounty hunter. You got the one. That's 1%. That's rare. If I get that, I would be excited. I'm so close. I've got like 3 left. But I hope you enjoy. If you would, could you please subscribe to my YouTube and TikTok, and follow me on this Twitch platform and or on like the current YouTube up there. For what those are. If you're on YouTube, this is Madness or Us. Shh. Again, for funniness. I've got a Patreon for £1 and £10, which will be from the credits below where your name will appear. I might also put in the intro. I don't know. I need to work around that because I think that'll be a good idea. I just work around that a bit more because I can put the thing with the names up. I can copy the outro with the intro and a similar idea and just change it up a bit, which I could do. And I am slightly thinking of doing that. But for now, I hope you enjoy. I hope you like this video, and good night.